Hello, good evening. My name is Night Gazer. Thank you for popping into my stream or channel or whatever you want to call it. Tonight is part 3 of Trails in the Sky. I have to backtrack from Raven or whatever it's called. I have to go to Liberl Tower, I believe it's called, even though I want to call it Amber Tower, but there's an L after the R, so I'll go back that way, go down south, and then go back to Raven and continue on from there. So let's boot it up. Hopefully I can leave the village. Go back. Gotta get comfy. So oh, come on. So I'll go all the way back into town to go down south. This is west. Okay. I've gone that way, but I'll do that next time. Okay, south. Oh, wait. So, okay, Lake Shore. Where's my map? So it's off to the side. Okay. Is it safe? Yeah. Flicker. Place defenses. Oh. Okay, I like that one. Oh, so the scene didn't pop up. Oh wait. So what was the name of this tower again? The Liberl Tower. It's one of the ancient ruins referred to as the Petra Tower. Petrolic Tower or something like that. Oh, I see. Why it looks exactly like MZ Tower, huh? I mean, aside from the color and the layout, of course, but the atmosphere is the same. What's wrong? Oh, it's probably nothing, but I could have sworn I heard someone talking. You're right, Estelle. It sounds like somebody's in here. Do you think it could be maybe taking a detour every once in a while isn't a bad idea? we may have just netted getting tongue-tied. We may have just netted ourselves something big. Looks like we'll have to investigate, so let's be cautious. Right. Okay, so let's see. A piece of popcorn. Okay, so green this time. How could I miss? It's so stupid. you. Oh, there goes the popcorn. That goes up. Okay, what about this way? It's empty, but you know something carved on the bottom. It says the secret password is Chairman Meow. Yeah, it goes all the way around. Okay. Okay, that goes there. Does it go down? Or four? Okay. Oh, I can see. Okay, we gotta go back. Items. Get more. try again. X. No. One point. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You really saved my hide. Well, if it isn't Professor Alba, I was all tense because I thought it might be the Sky Bandits. It's been a while now, hasn't it? You know this guy? Yeah, he's a scholar who's been investigating the towers of the Liberl. When we were escorting those reporters, we ran into him at the Esmelatus tower. And here it looks like I'm being rescued again. We heard talking earlier. Is there someone else in here with you? Oh goodness, you heard that? How embarrassing. It's a bad habit I have whenever I'm doing my research. If I don't say what I'm thinking out loud, I can't collect my thoughts. So you were just talking to yourself, huh? We're all a little crazy sometimes. At any rate, it's best saved we best save the chit-chat for another time. We should get out of this place before more monsters come looking for our snack. You're leaving already? Why? Is there a problem? My research here isn't finished. Well, in that case, take as much time as you need. Estelle, Joshua, we're leaving now. Mr. Researcher here says he can find his own way back to town. Wow, now that was scary. She totally threatened the poor guy. Well, I'm sorry. I'm ready to leave now. Men are definitely best when they're so agreeable. Hey, Estelle, Joshua, let's go, pronto. Okay, good grief. Okay, let's save. Bloody hell. forget about this just for a while. Yeah, so it has to be right. Title, and then that goes up, and that would be a monster one too, right? Yep. Emerald, okay. The chest is empty. How depressing. Answer from the table. Where is tack to win base? Okay. Then does it raise anything? Same thing. Damn it, don't kill me. Damn it, turn it back on it. And what about food? touch it. It's empty. Gotta get down. Damn it. How do I get down? Oh, goodness, you helped me out of a mess again. If you hadn't come along when you did, I might have been done for this time. I managed to get a little funding for my research, so I'll send a payment to the guild as a token of my gratitude. Like I told you before, hire a bracer to escort you around. Funds permitting. I will seriously look into that next time. Anyway, I must be going now. Are you sure you don't need to be escorted back to town? Huh? If I need that, then my wallet would truly be barren. Farewell, everyone. I hope we can meet again sometime. He certainly is a strange one. You think so? He seems like a typical academic to me. You know, the type that gets lost in whatever they're doing. Sorry. You're definitely not one of those people, that's for sure. Hey, even I know better than to come waltzing into a place like this alone. But for a scholar, he may just be more than meets the eye. For one, he came here by himself. Maybe, you're right. But you're the ones who ended up having to save his behind. Well, that's just part of the bracer's line of work. Anyway, how about we get going? Okay. Anything? Gotta go back to town and get some stuff. Where do I get the NPE? Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and then okay. Okay, so okay. Okay. Let's get that other monster before going back to Ravenue. Oops. insanely quick, and well, insane, and nearly impossible to hit. So, do I have another? Yeah, I don't have another defense. Okay. First one. No, I can't. For poison, I need it. At least I'm learning the recipes. I think I'm supposed to actually find them and then eat them. There we go. No. Okay. Okay, so what else? Yeah, I don't have a lot, unfortunately. Yeah, just... Okay. And... I'll write the bear claw. Head east. Oh, okay, so okay, so it's called Bear Claw Survey. I don't know if this is the right one. It's in Nepal. Okay, I have to go back to that then. Okay. Okay. And I was there for the monster thing. Okay. use this. The chest is empty, but it wouldn't be empty if you put something in it. Death blow 2. Reduced to searching into chests. That's really sad. Is that quartz? Oh, but the quartz breaks, really. Oh, it's not here. Okay. Thanks, that scared the heck out of me. I wasn't expecting a monster to pop out like that. It looks like it followed the sound of our footsteps and attacked us. It almost caught us completely off guard too. If it had attacked one of the villagers, who knows what might have happened. It's a good thing we took care of it before someone else ran into it. Agreed. Anyway, we should get back and report to the village elder. Right. Okay, let's go. Blood-sucking. Do we have anything else that might as well? These recipes. Okay. Oh, it's you guys. I just felt some sort of tremor, so the monster came out after all, did it? Huh. And we took care of it too. Are you serious? Yep, consider the monster exterminated. It was a bit feisty, but not a problem in the end. Thank Adios. This is wonderful news. it would have been a real mess if we had a monster trouble pop up any later. I'll hurry and let the village elder know. You guys really did us a favor. I know there's not much to see in the village, but please enjoy the relaxing atmosphere. We'll do that, thanks. Okay, now where was the... Oh, I think that was still locked. Oh, it's you young bracers again, is it? I've heard the news. You exterminated that monster on the trail behind the village, did you? Yes, we did, somehow. I guess it was a pretty... excuse me, it was pretty tough in the end. Now it looks like we'll be able to plant our saplings this year without any more worries. I'm really grateful to you all. We may not have much to offer, but please know you're always welcome here. We appreciate that, sir. And is that it? Good work, guys. I already let the village elder know you were successful in exterminating the monster. Okay. So, go to the inn. Yep. No, this one. Okay. And head back out, go back to... Try to avoid these little guys. Oh, no, damn it. Shit. Oh, it's one of them. And then we go left. Wait, I still have to go the other way. Oh, gotta go east. Go back to the Bracer's Guild, yeah. Okay, gotta go to... No, not Eisen Road. Jeez. Need some reds. How can... Oy. 2, 3. I still need 80. So I still need a whole lot more. I think it's this one. I think it's just a bed. Yep. So we got the monster in this area already, but just need the bear claw. Okay. Who's here? You've done rather well to make it to this place. There's not much I can offer you, but make yourselves comfortable. Why are you here? Oh, sure, meal. Okay. Okay, you have a shop. Red tail soup, which I probably will have to get anyways. Ooh, covered. Need some money. Money, money, money. Don't need too much. Oh, did I not press OK for that one? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Try this. No, not sell. Okay. Purging. 11. Still need to get more. 14. Is there another? Hopefully there's another higher tier later on. Good popcorn. Okay, so purging. Okay, I don't have blind. Oh, okay, just get one then. Okay, mister. Okay, so if only there was a map. Go to the back. Okay. Other way. Oh. Phew. After all this walking, we finally found the dang thing. Now all we got to do is tell the old man at the market about this place. Estelle, because it's you, I have to ask, do you know the name of this place? Oh, come on, Sharia. What do you think I am? An idiot? This is Liberl Valley, right? Close. The name's definitely got a nice sound to it. Estelle, it's the Liberl Valley. Oh, I'm glad I asked. Give me a break. I'm a growing girl, if you hadn't noticed. I'm not too sure what kind of excuse that's supposed to be. All right, already. It's back to work for us. Come on, let's get off here. Unbelievable. Watch out, I don't... Okay. No. Damn it. Oh, thank you. Why did that not pop up on my thing? Hey, Cobra. I'm getting a raid. Thank you. Sai Jinju? I'm sorry, I cannot pronounce your name. Why did that pop up in Google? Okay, hold on, I'm gonna... Thank you. How's everyone doing? Hello, Agent. Being playing? Or are you guys finished? Or is he still playing? Or are you guys finished? Yes, I am the one. Have you not been to my stream before? I'm doing quite well. I have a birthday coming up in a few days. And I'm off for a week, so I get to relax. So you've been streaming Superman 2. I watched another streamer play that, and it was quite good. Looks like a cool game. Okay, am I... Okay, good. Nope, not that way. Now I'm all turn around. There we go. First time, eh? Oh well. Welcome. How's Bane? I know he has hit the 1,000 mark on his subs already. He must be pretty excited about that. I really love the series. Years ago, I had a friend that I met through one of the groups on Facebook, and she told me about the Cold Steel series with Reen. So that was during COVID. So I played all those games. I love it. I love the series. Then I was starting on what was it? Reverie? And I was able to do the first part of Lloyd. Didn't do Green's part of the story yet because I didn't understand Lloyd's first bit there because there were characters that I didn't know, and so I had to go back and play the Crossbell series. Yeah, sure, no problem. And so after playing the Crossbell series, I thought, why not get into the Sky? Because I haven't played it before, so I wanted to see how it all started. So once I'm done with the Sky, I'm gonna jump back into the replay the Cold Steel series, and then go back into Reverie, and then play that new game, Daybreak. I do plan to play the other games in the series, since I just started this game and now need to do the Legends of Heroes in the Sky too. Yes, they do have, if you don't have it yet, actually today is the 21st. Ooh. Okay, Steam has a sale on right now and it ends today, and they have 1, 2, and 3 on for sale, and that's how I got these games. Through Steam. I was waiting for the sale to come up because I've been desperately wanting to play this. Unfortunately with this, I wanted to play my... I paired my PS5 controller to the PC, and unfortunately it won't work with this game. So everything is being used by the mouse. So I was pretty disappointed, but oh well. Since it's an older game, I can understand that. Okay, class 7. Do you remember much from the first game? It's crazy how much content is in this game, considering this was the PSP handheld. Really? It was on PS. I don't know why it doesn't come to the PlayStation 5 store. Because it would be so much easier to play on there than on Steam. I like Steam. Don't get me wrong, yes. It can be fun sometimes to play it through Steam, but yeah. Yeah, my friend told me that this game, the first one, is long. And at the beginning part it's quite slow, but it will speed up. But I'm just trying to, you know, get my slots open in my orbit. You do remember some things? Do you remember what you put on the characters? Joshua is supposed to be like an evasion tank with magic. Estelle is supposed to be an offense support, I guess, character, and I have no idea what Sharia is. So I'm trying to look for some information. I saw some stuff I wrote down, but I'm basically gonna wing it. It happens. Okay, so, okay. Oh, right, I have to go and report that to the... okay, so I gotta go here. I'm gonna go back and oh, okay, that's fine. Oh wait, no, talk. Wait, is this the old man? Yeah, it is the right guy. Yeah, it's Spence. The pharmacy dude. Okay, no, I don't need to say right now. I need to talk. Talk! Good afternoon, Mr. Spence. Oh, it's you bracers again, is it? Have you made any progress in your search? You bet we did. It looks like there's a habitat for bear claws flowers in this region as well. We found some growing in Liberl Valley. There weren't many of them. There's a website I used as a guide on what skills and abilities to use and how to beat certain quests. Do you remember it? Like right now I'm using it's called neoseeker.com, and they have quite a few guides that I've been using from this site. And so it's not bad, but it does leave out some stuff. Like even before coming here, I had to go to some sort of tower, Liberl Tower, and I didn't know how to, if it was a quest or something, but basically you just go to the tower and go right inside and the quest starts. But yeah. But yeah, with a game like these, I don't mind following a guide because I don't want to, you know, running around blind and trying to figure out where I'm supposed to go and who to talk to. Crimson Tier, and it did give a very detailed guide. Ooh, I might look that up later. Would they have the other games on there too? Not just the Sky series, but the Coastal series as well. It's like I wish I could exit out now and try to find it, but I'll do that later. I like detailed guides. They're very helpful. Okay, but there should be enough to use for your medicine. This is wonderful news. I see. The bear claw has been said to grow well in human places. Now that I think about it, the Liberl Valley is a perfect place for them to grow. I appreciate you helping me out like this. Now I can put my full effort into preparing this new medicine. Great. So what is this new medicine? Good luck with your work and have a wonderful day. We'll be going then. Okay, that's completed. So if I open a shop, would the new thing be there? Nope. Okay. Oh. Oops. Okay, now go back to Razor's Guild. Sixth class. Receive Petrify Quartz as a perk. Okay, so that's all been reported. So where do I go now? I go to the bar. Okay, that I don't know for sure since I only use it for this game. Okay, well I'll check it out. I have a Neo Seeker bookmarked, so I don't mind having another one bookmarked as well. Okay, so where's the bar? Razor Skill, Lodgings, Herbal Factory. Might be in the west. No. here. Oh, oh, wrong way. Wrong way. Okay, check the map. Okay, actually, hold on. Actually, let's go here anyway, so. Did I not get this one yet? Okay, I have those. Okay, okay, what do I have on her? Laundry pool. Oh, I guess I can joke right. Decrease. Well, it's better than anything for right now. Okay, so work. Okay, 1,500. I need 3 of them, so 1,500 times 3. 3,000. Yeah, or yeah. Barely have enough. Okay, and then I can go back to the equipment. Get that on. I don't know if I should sell my other stuff or keep it. But since this is the first game in the series, they don't have the modify with the orbital. Okay, so earrings. Maybe I should change that out. Okay, go to Joshua. Okay, so, move this one, and then Sharia. Oh, it's awesome. It's awesome. You will, if you haven't played it yet, or have you seen anything of it, like any gameplay at all or trailers? It's really good. You will definitely enjoy it. Yeah, I can't wait to get back into those games and replay it. Like if you like the first game in the series, you'll definitely like the Cold Steel ones. It's like I can't wait for the new game to come out, and that's gonna be in July, I think, or June. I'll look it up again. Okay, where was it going? Okay, so gotta turn around. Oh, no, go back. this is somebody's house. Okay, let's go around. Maybe it will lead me to the other side. Okay, so... No, I need to go straight. Oh, that's the weapons. This is the Horrible Factory. No, not really. I avoid it for spoilers since I wanted to do the series in order. Good plan. Good plan. That's the best way to do it, instead of like, because I started off with the Cold Steel series, I didn't know there was Trails in the Sky or the Crossbell series until much later. But at least with, well, I'm not going to say anything about the game, but it's a good thing you're going to do it in order. It's best to do it that way. Because if you run into something that you don't understand because it happened in the previous game, then you might get confused. So doing it in order is a good idea. Okay, so damn it! Still need red. I only have 65. Still need another 15. Okay, so what about Charizard? Yeah, still, so I need, okay, 80 plus 80. 160? I need more. Well, I can do that one. Okay, let's open. Okay, so one left for her, and then two for him, and then two for her, so 5. And then once I get the prince back, then I'm gonna unlock his stuff too. Yeah, they say to do it in order since all the games are connected in one big world, which it's insane to think of. It is. It's basically once you hit Rivery, it's like a Marvel. Like, you know how Avengers have their, like, the Endgame movie with everyone in it? It's basically what that one is, which is so cool. And then with the new game coming out in either June or July, Daybreak, it's a whole new bunch of characters, like basically a whole new arc, which I don't think will have any characters, past characters coming in. So I think that's a good idea. Yeah. Which is, like, you don't get that in games. Where, you know, like, what other games is there that has done that? Like, I haven't played, was it, Persona? Is that the name of it? There's a few games there, but I don't know if it's the same person or the same characters in each of those games. And what other games are there? Like, it's not, like, there's games that are not just as, like, it's not as big as the Legends of Heroes. Like, there are games that just go, you know, have the 1, 2, 3 games in the series and that's it. But like with Trails in the Sky, there's 3. Crossbill series is 2. Then you have Coastal series, that's 4. So that's 9. And then, well, River Eve makes it 10. So yeah, it's awesome. I can't say enough about it, but it's awesome. It's awesome. Okay. Okay, so I did open up our thing, did I? Okay, so open up our slot. Okay, hold on. Something wrong, honey? Did you have to go to the bathroom? No? Okay, hold on. I'll be right there. I'll be right back. We have a little guest, and he's 5 years old, and he just woke up. So I'm just gonna take care of him for a few minutes, and I'll be right back. And of course, the sound goes out when I have to click out. Okay, sorry about that. Little man woke up. He had a nosebleed, so which is apparently common for him. So he wasn't scared or anything like that. So he'll go back to sleep here soon. So okay, what was I doing? Can't remember. Okay, actually no, I gotta close that off. Okay. So thank you, Ancient One. So, how's life, Ancient One? Excuse me, lost my voice there for a moment. Let me repeat myself. How's life? Ah. Okay, wait, and P2. I need mine. I have enough mine. I have cast. I'm doing decent. That's good. Hit. Okay, so get another defense. Get another. Okay, get one of those. Damn it. Okay, shield. I need shield. ADF plus 15. Probably another imp. Why is MP2 green? MP2 used to be, wasn't that gray before? Oh, they probably changed it up later on in the series. So, you guys were up pretty late. Or what time is it for you, for everyone? I'm at 11:57 at the moment. I could do blind. MP32 is, no, MP2 is 300. Okay. At least I got that already, so that's okay. So I wrote. Okay, for Estelle, she should have mine 1 defense, hit, HP, and MP2. It's 2 minutes 20. So what state are you in? So you're... Yeah, if you were in Canada, I would consider you to be in Alberta because they are an hour ahead. Okay, maybe I should put MP2 on her this time. Okay, so defense, mine 1. So I still, okay, HP. So we could get rid of attack. And put it on her. I want the attack because it's red. Actually, no, let's keep the attack for now. I need a firebolt. Lots of enemies require that one. Oh, I am in Canada. Yeah, I'm in Alberta. Really? Did I know this before? Or no? I don't remember. So you're in Alberta. I'm in BC. So I'm in the interior of the Okanagan. So if you heard of Salmon Arm, that's where I am. Small world, Cobra. Small world. Okay. Okay, that's done. Then gotta find the bar. Where's the bar? Okay, that's the restaurant. That's the Septon Church. So it should be that there. Where am I going? Oh god. See, this is why if I had a controller, it would be so much easier. Okay, there we go. Okay, where is he? Seems that the development of herbal arts was far superior before the Great Collapse. We are still discovering herbal relics from that era. That's what people mean when they say they have unearthed an artifact. Okay, well, where is the dude? I'm like, oh, there he is. Is he drunk? Oh. God damn it. This isn't a joke, you know. Oh, he's drunk. Well, we found him, but he's drunk off his ass. Well, thank you for stopping in, Cobra. You have a wonderful evening as well, too. And have a good night rest and enjoy your day tomorrow. Thank you for stopping in. And I hope the weather in Alberta is good for you. It's nice and warm over here for right now. I think we'd probably get snow or it cools down. Okay. Was having... Yeah, you too. Take care. Was having his article rejected really that much of a shock to his system? He's just acting like the man he is. Men are pigs, after all. Though he seems to have forgotten that alcohol is a drink to be consumed, not a drink to be consumed by. You're one to talk. Don't they sometimes call you the bombless Sharia? Oh, please. Bombless? It must be more suitable for a woman like... Oh, what's her name? Ina? I, on the other hand, can hold my liquor. No matter how much I may drink, my face and my disposition remain unredded. You don't, so don't you dare group a fun-loving drinker like myself in the same category as this clumsy lush. Oh, come now. When you get drunk, you lose it completely and everyone around you gets a heck of a show. Admit it. It's certainly true that... Excuse me. It's like a bucket to share is, Steve? But no matter how you look at it, they're both pretty, bottomless. I'm sensing disrespect, children. Oh. Where am I? Good, you're awake. Sort of. Drinking so much is not good for your health, you know. Oh, my head. What the? You're the bracer trainee, aren't you? Oh, my goodness. What the hell am I doing in roulette? Though, I made my way to... Bossy. Or Bossy. I think it's Bossy. I'm not too sure how you spell it. What are you mumbling about, you sponge? You are in, bossy. And so are we. Oh, well, damn. Don't scare me like that. Oh, and I see you got a lovely lass with you. Name's Sherazard. Harvey. The pleasure's all yours, I'm sure. I'm the mentor of these two. Sherazard. Are you the infamous Stellar Streak, by any chance? Oh, you humbled me, sir. I take it you have heard of me then. Oh, rumors? Only rumors, I'm afraid, but yes, I know your name. You're one of the top young bracers, if I'm not mistaken. This means you three are here to investigate the incident as well, I suppose. Oh, so you do know... No, sorry. So you do have some brains left in there after all that booze. I'm impressed. You find anything out? We saw you by the mayor's house. You seemed pretty troubled. Damn, they saw that? Oh yeah, I was looking for clues and couldn't find any. That's what I figured. Damn army regulations and the spread of information really restrict what I'm able to learn anyway. And if I try to consult General Morgan at the Highkin Gate directly, I'll be held up for inspection for who knows how long. So I figured I at least try to score an interview with the legendary why can I not say the word? Mayor, but the maid turned me away outright. And to top it all off, that useless girl kept screwing everything up. Everything! Oh, great adios. Tell me, what did I do to deserve the shabby life? Well, you did try to do an exclusive on the mayor's chest. But if you want information that badly, we might share some of ours with you. Huh? We're actually investigating the incident on the Mayor Abel's behalf right now. So naturally, we have met with the mayor and General Morgan too, for that matter. Excuse me. Holy crap, you serious? Yep, totally. Score! And a good goddess gets the point. Blessed be the bounty of Adios. Please, I beg of you, tell me everything, every last detail. Well, we'll be glad to, however, aren't you forgetting something? Huh? Information ain't free, you know? We'll scratch your back, but you need to scratch ours first. And get that look off your face. I totally do not mean that literally. You want Mira or something? My research funds are long exhausted at this point, I'm sorry to say. We're not interested in your money. We just find it fascinating that you made your way to Bozay right after this incident occurred. Seems like you might have heard some interesting things yourself, that being the case. And here I thought you were a nice kid. Turns out you're just a slimy little leech like me. And I'll tell you what I know, but rest assured, it's not big news by any stretch of an imagination. As long as it's related to the incident, no matter how trivial it may seem, I'll take it. Just don't be stingy. Give it to us straight, okay? Fine. I'll tell you everything on my honor as a newsman. I've got 2 clues to share, so if you're taking notes, I suggest you get your pen and paper. We are ready whenever you are. Man, way to go, Joshua. You're on a roll. Well, if he ever gets tired of being a bracer, you know he'll have a bright future in racketeering with those skills. God, I love this series. The first clue is in a form of eyewitnesses' reports from the village of Ravennew to the west. I talked to the villager who'd just come to Bose for a visit, and she told me something very interesting. Apparently, she knows a kid who saw a huge shadow flying overhead on the night of the incident. A huge shadow flying overhead. Yep, an airship. I told him maybe even that missing one. But the army checked it out and found absolutely nothing. Aw, you meanie, you raise our hopes only to dash them straight away. So you're saying somebody saw something but it was probably unrelated to anything. That's what I'm saying. I warned you it wasn't big news. And I went to a lot of trouble to get this sad morsel too. What with that information embargo in place and all. Well done. Now let's hear the second clue of yours. Fine. Another thing I learned is that the military intelligence division is on the move. The intelligence division? I've heard rumors about them. It's a new sanctioned branch of the army in charge of intelligence gathering and dissemination. That's the one. Yeah. So supposedly they are elite. They are so elite that they can even stand toe to toe with the royal bodyguards. The man they put in charge, Colonel Richard, is apparently quite the whiz kid. With him on the case, they say this incident is as good as solved already. Doesn't seem like your information will be as much use to us in our investigation. Yeah, well, can't say I didn't warn you. Sorry I couldn't help much on your end. But a promise is a promise. I scratched, now it's your turn. Of course, a deal is a deal after all. So Joshua explained, told them everything, blah blah blah. The Capuas, the Sky Bandits, a ransom demand to the royal house and the airship corporations? Good goddess. Good goddess. That's exactly what I needed. That's the missing link I've been killing myself to find. Caught your fancy, did it? Absolutely. I can definitely write my article now. I can't be wasting my time getting drunk here. I have to find Dorothy post haste. Well, she's in the store. See you later, you wonderful people, you. Oh, he's happy. Wow, his spirit certainly lifted fast. Well, he was chasing a big story pretty unsuccessfully until we came along. It's only natural. I'm glad we could help him out. Well, look at you from Mr. I'll break your kneecaps if you don't talk to Mr. Nice Guy in under a minute. Talk about split personality. Stop thinking weird things about me. I was just negotiating a little give and take, nothing more. A bad boy exterior with a good boy inside. Or is it the other way around? Either way, I'm sure the girls love it. But anyway, I guess we're only really dealt with scrupulous people thus far. We're pretty lucky in that regard. Start dealing with weirdos, and that's when you'll need to bust out some really questionable why can I not say the word? I just said it. Techniques. Negociation. Okay, why were you looking at me when you said that? Anyway, that aside, was anyone else a little bothered when Niall talked about that huge flying shadow thing? The eyewitness report from Ravenue? I say there's a strong chance there was nothing to it if the army already checked it out. Yeah, but I mean, it's not like the army is totally infallible. they could have missed something. It wasn't General Morgan himself, after all, but one of his men, and some of those guys are pretty thick-headed. That is true, probably worth looking into. Certainly it can't hurt at any rate. You two are starting to get the hang of this, I see. I think this is a splendid idea. Let's head to Ravenue then, shall we? But we just got it. We were there. Now we have to go back. Okay, did I get cheese risotto? I wonder if that would taste good. Does he have in the shop too? Okay, mouthful. Okay, I'll get this one. So every shop I go to, I'm gonna make sure that I get all the soups. Because we're not looking for recipes in this game. So I don't know if that will give me a trophy. Well, we'll see. Okay, so... Okay, let's check the map. Should I go back in here? Okay, where's the prince? Oliver, where are you? You should be in here. Okay, maybe not. Okay. I thought for sure I saw him. Because he came back here with us, so where would he have gone to? Or is he dining? Okay, so he's not here, so... okay. He'll pop up. So maybe if we have to go back to Ravenue, he would be tagging along. You guys still hit pretty hard. Getting close to leveling up. Okay, need another monster. Okay. Go for these snake guys. Oh. Go for the snake mushroom or mushroom snake. snakes in the Coastal series are a little bit better. They don't look as weird. Did that not level me up? Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. Oh. No, that should be fine. I don't think I needed to go back to the guild. Oh, you stunned me. Oh, come on. Damn bird. Are you a bird? Oh, picker. Oh, you can pick something else. Pisses me off. Okay, so we go straight up here. Wow. He's totally different. Well, he still has a scar, but in the Coastal series, he actually has short hair. And he doesn't have that bit, the green scarfy thingy. Oh, he actually knows Charizard. Charizard, is that you? Well, this is an unlikely place to run into the Silver Streak. Right back at you. I thought you were in the Royal City. Are you here to look into the airliner incident? No, I'm here on some chump errands. But speaking of the incident, I hear it was the work of the Sky Bandits. Still, if you're here on the job, then I guess I don't have to worry about it myself. Good luck to you. Is that all you gotta say? I'm sure you have heard that Cassius might have been taken hostage, right? Cassius Bright? Taken hostage? Don't make me laugh. That old man's not going to get beaten by the likes of some Sky Bandits. Anybody saying that is severely mistaken. I like to believe that too, but I wonder who this guy is. I don't know, but he seems to fit the mold for a racer. By the way, who are those brats you have caught taking along with you? They look like a bunch of newbies to me. Well, then I'm sure you'll be surprised to hear that Lee's brats are Cassius' kids. Yeah, that's a surprise, alright. So, these are the old man's kids, huh? Hard to believe it. Why are you looking at us like that? This boy with the black hair is the one this boy with the black hair is one thing, but the girl really looks like an amateur. Are you sure she's really Cassie's daughter? You want to try saying that again with my staff in your teeth? She's a bona fide daughter of Estelle Bright, and I have to warn you, her bite is as good as her bark. And I'm just his adopted son. Is that a fact? Oh well, it doesn't really matter. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Well, take it easy, Scherzard. And be careful not to let these brats drag you down. Yeah. And make sure not to rush into any trouble yourself either. Huh, I'll keep those words in mind. Oh, right, Scherzard. Was it you who took care of that monster near the mine? Yeah? Well, actually, it wasn't just me, it was us. Huh, I don't think any number of trainees would have been much difference. But anyway, good luck in your search for those sky bandits. Later. He's a little bit of a jerk at the beginning there. What's with that guy? He really pisses me off. I see. So that was Heavy Blade Agate, huh? Heavy Blade Agate. What a stupid name. Agate, Corsair, senior bracer. Oh, he's a senior bracer in the Bracer Guild. He works in all regions and isn't affiliated with any specific branch. His massive blade is said to be capable of slicing a monster in two with a single slash. I'll just tell you right now, he's one tough customer. Whatever. I don't care how tough he is, he's still a rude jerk. Come to think of it, how does he know Dad anyway? He seems to think highly of Dad's ability, but even so, he didn't seem to like him all that much. There are a number of things in his past I can't go into, and those things are the reason why he feels that way about your father. Well, I couldn't care less about someone rude like that. Anyway, let's hurry to Ravenview Village. Let's go to Raven. Raven. Oh, don't get caught. I want my life force sucked out. Wait, hold on, how did I? Huh? No! How did I end up going back down? Ah, damn it. Oh, it's just one of them. Oh, let's blast it. Craft. Oh, that works. Leaf times 1. Actually, since yeah, we can cook them, but it sucks that we can't save them. Alright, let's see what we can find out about the sighting. So, what do you suggest? Should we just go talk to all the villagers? People would be suspicious of us if we did that. Suspicious of us if we did that all of a sudden. I think we should talk to the village elder first and see what he has to say about it. Okay, we have to go back to his house. Actually, you didn't have anything in stock. I see you're all together. What brings you all up here? What brings you all up here today? Are you here for a visit? No, not exactly. We're actually here on business. Although, if it's possible, I'd really like a glass of your fruit wine. Ho ho ho! Things in the world never go like you expect, do they? By the way, I never got a chance to ask you until now, but you don't happen to be one of Agate's companions, do you? Well, we are all members of the same guild, but we're not companions exactly. We know him by face, and that's probably about it. I see. So he's traveling by himself as usual, huh? The village elder closed his eyes for a moment as a look of sadness passed over his aged features. What's wrong, sir? It's nothing, really. Please pardon my expression. Anyway, what brings you to this rural village of ours? Don't tell me that another dangerous monster showed up in the area. No, actually, we're in the middle of an investigation concerning a missing airliner. We came here because we heard there was a report of some kind of sighting. Ah, I see. The Royal Army came here and investigated that the other day. However, they searched around the area and ended up leaving empty-handed. Really? Is that so? Well, what about the person who saw the flying silhouettes in the sky? It was one of the children in the village here, a boy named Louis. He apparently saw some suspicious shadow making its way across the sky on the night of the incident. But he's a kid, any way you think about it, so he may have just imagined the whole thing while he was half asleep. Imagine it, huh? I guess the best thing we can do then is ask him directly. You're probably right about that. Thank you for your time, sir. Don't mention it. If there's anything else I can help you with, don't hesitate to ask. Okay, now we gotta find the boy. Come on, okay. I could just pass through. I'll just go back down. Come back here. So you have to be Louis, right? Oh, you're Vince. Louis hasn't come over recently. I wonder if something happened. Oh, then where is he? Huh? Are you guys visitors? If you're looking for the village elder house, it's just up that hill in the back of the village. Okay. Now I'm gonna find the boy. Okay, girl. Oh, is that him? Huh? I haven't seen you guys around here before. Are you merchants? Here to buy fruit? Actually, no, we're here for a different reason. As a matter of fact, we're bracers. Bracers? You mean like Agate? I don't know. You don't look all that strong to me, especially because you're a girl. Why don't you tell me how you really feel? But after seeing my great skill with the staff, do you think you can still call me weak? Wow, that's amazing. It's like a tornado. She's just showing off. I hope you have learned your lesson that looks can be deceiving. Now, how about another amazing demonstration of with my staff? Estelle, be careful. Wasn't it just yesterday that you hit yourself in the face doing that? Yeah. But how do you know my name? We heard from the village elder. He said you saw some kind of flying shadow. Do you think you could tell us a little bit more about what you saw that night? Sure, if you want. But the soldiers from the army already searched the place and didn't find anything. That's fine. We're not worried about that. Do you think you could just tell us what you saw? As much detail as you can remember. Oh, okay, I'll try. You see, I like watching the stars at night, so I often sneak out of my house at night to come here and look at the stars. And the other night when I was out here looking up at the stars, I saw two shadows moving across the sky. Now hold on a minute. You say you saw two shadows? Yeah, that's right. And they were different sizes too. Kind of like a mom leading a kid. Two shadows, two sizes. That's consistent with an airliner and the Sky Bandit airship, if you think about it. Yeah, the aircraft we ran across in the woods was definitely smaller than a typical airliner. And the two shadows just keep on flying north until I couldn't see them anymore. So north is... There's a trail that continues behind the village, and it leads to an old Sipton mine which was abandoned some time ago. The soldiers from the army supposedly searched the trail, but didn't come up with anything. That's why they said I must have just been dreaming. Then they laughed at me like I didn't know what I was talking about. The little boy's eyes start to well up with tears. Aw, enough of that. You're a boy, right? And boys don't cry. We're not like those stupid soldiers. We don't think you're telling a lie either. And we're going to prove it. Really? Darn straight. You just leave it to us. So no more crying, okay? Okay. You're a real nice person. As usual, she's got a knack with kids. Yeah, maybe it's a virtue. Huh? What are you looking at me like? No, why are you looking at me like that? It's nothing. Let's focus on the task at hand. It looks like we got stuff to do. Right. Let's hurry and get onto the trail behind the village and see what we can find. Okay. Okay, does he say anything else? Okay. Let's just do this. Go around the old man. Nope. Okay, so... Okay, go that way. I already explored this area before. Actually, let's just save. So maybe we should go... Okay, let's explore the area first before heading on out. Oh! More points and then he can finally level up. Okay. And no, I don't want these blood-sucking vermin. Oy. Actually, if I attack you, maybe fire. here. Okay, if he's in magic, his EP should be higher. Okay, gotta fix that. Okay, so I do have the EP. So each level should increase by 5%. Do I really need Eagle Eye? So the next two, I might as well keep it on just for now. So action, evade, EP1. I need EP cut 1. Cast, maybe? What's mine? Okay. Evade, hit, shield, and attack. Okay. Oh, there's nothing here? Sucks. Okay, let's explore. My finger is switching. What's that? No chest. Okay. I am error. gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. This looks like the entrance to an abandoned mine. It kind of reminds me of, oh yeah, Melga mine. Except for the fact that it's all deserted. It seems that this place was abandoned quite some time ago. The padlock and chain are rusted. It doesn't look like this gate has been opened recently, which means that there's no possibility that the Sky Bandits entered through here. I wonder if that's why the army never investigated the place. You're probably not going to find any clues searching around in an old mine, that's for sure. What's wrong, Estelle? Maybe it's just me, but do you feel do you feel any air flowing out of here? When you say out of here, do you mean the mine? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Joshua wet the tip of his index finger with his tongue and held it out. You're right, Estelle. It's rather subtle. But there is air flowing out of here. Just like I thought, huh? Sometimes your senses can be surprisingly sharp, you know that? I wonder if you get that from your father. My dad doesn't have anything to do with it. But forget about that. Aren't you more interested in what's inside this old mine? There's certainly a possibility that it connects to somewhere. It's probably worth checking out. Well, in that case, let's bust this lock off. Hey, don't even think about doing that. For now, we better head back to the village and talk to the elder. Oh, come on, it would be so much better just to knock it off here instead of going back and then coming back. And I can't teleport. He might have a key. You're no fun, Sharia. Damn it. Gotta go back. Gotta make sure that I'm going the right direction. Okay. Damn it. Ah, you confused her. Okay, that does it. You're gonna get it now. Ooh, she even hits hard. Ah, now she's asleep. We're confused. Now she's blind. Blind, sleeping confused. Maybe I can quickly heal her just a little bit. So if I run into any more monsters, I'm not gonna die within the first turn. Oh, wait, huh? How did that? Well, we fought the monster snake. Why is it still question mark? Okay, whatever. Okay, so go back to the elder. Where is he? Oh man, where did he go? Are you looking for my husband? Yeah. Since it's this time of the day, I'm sure he's up at the grave site on the hill. Oh, okay. Okay. He's probably right at the tip. There we go. So this is where you are, Elder Ryzen. Oh, it's you, young bracers. Is it? Well, this is a rather extravagant grave for a small village like this, isn't it? It was erected to mourn all those souls we lost 10 years ago. Since the Bose region is nearest to the Empire, it was in the thick of the fray. And this village lost a number of good people in the hostilities. That's terrible. Huh. There is no need for you to get somber, too, though. These days, cleaning this monument is just one of my daily routines. But I guess you wouldn't have come up here if you didn't think there was something I could help you with, right? Oh, right. There was something we wanted to talk to you about. But before that, would you mind if we pay our respects as well? I know we don't have any flowers to give, but we at least like to offer up a prayer. Oh, I see. No, of course I don't mind. I'm sure all those looking down from above would be overjoyed by the gesture. Excuse me. So you say there might be some clues in that old mine, huh? I know for certain that the soldiers didn't check inside. After I heard Louis' story, excuse me, it really got me thinking. We like to check the place out just in case, so would you mind lending us the key to the entrance? The key for that padlock, huh? Give me a minute here. Surprised he is willing to do it. I'm sure I put it in this drawer. Oh, right. Here it is. Okay, this should get you inside. Receive abandoned mine key. Wow, this key looks ancient. Many thanks, Elder Ryzen. This will really help a lot. Don't mention it. We're always indebted. Indebted. Is that right? Indebted. To the Bracer Scale for their help. It's only natural that we would try and return the favor. Thank you. If everyone we dealt with here is cooperative as you, it would make our lives a lot easier. We'll be sure to let you know if we find anything. I would appreciate that. On the road again. Okay, I hope you manage to find what you're looking for in the mine. Please let me know if you find anything. If we have the time, we might have to be in a rush to get back to where we're going. So, okay, save before entering. La, 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 la. Going the wrong way. Get back. Oh, you're gonna... Oh, I should have Crap. How did I get here? Damn it. See? Going the wrong way. Ah, no. The gate is secured with a heavy chain and padlock. Let's use this key. That we borrowed. Hopefully, there's a horrible thingy inside. Phew! That was one heavy gate. Let's have a look inside, shall we? I don't know about sky bandits, but I can definitely sense monsters in here. Everyone, stay alert. Okay, let's save again. Save. Saving is important. Of course, we don't have a damn map. Why can I not have a map when I'm open? Okay, so let's see how tough these things are. Okay, since items, I do have food that I should be eating. Oh, did it give me a recipe again? Oh, cow, damn it. Okay, monster. Escort quest. Okay, hold on. Treasures, none. Unfortunately, there really isn't anything noteworthy in this area, so all you have to do is go left to investigate at the intersection near the entrance and continue to go forward. At the end of the trail, you'll find a boss. Oh, okay. Why cough back up? You're pissing me off. I use some of these. I don't use your thingy. Anything I can. Meatball. Kill me yet? Well, it's only 100. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, I hate these things. You must die. You must die now. Can I get both of them? Going for the weak people. Oy. Man, it's bright in here. Huh? Isn't that? Quiet, Estelle. It looks like we have hit the jackpot. Forget about the heavy things to focus on the food, provisions, and valuables. And hurry up, will ya? It's only a matter of time before someone finds this place. Roger that, Kyle. Got it. Okay, Kyle. Understood, Kyle. What's the airliner doing in a place like this? I guess that kid wasn't seeing things after all. This looks like the area that used to be... No. This looks like an area that used to be used for strip mining. It certainly turned out to be It certainly turned out to be a great place to hide something of this size. Yeah, who would have thought to look here? Look at that. Aren't they loading the airliner cargo into their own ship? Let's worry about that later. We got to figure out a way to bag these guys before they get away again. So this is our third trip, huh? Man, Dawn can be a real slave driver sometimes. Oh well, once this is all taken care of, we'll be able to sit back and negotiate a nice fat ransom. Hold it right there. Who in the scorching flames of justice shall never fade away as long as evil thrives in this world. The League of Extraordinary Bracers has arrived. Huh? Why do you always get carried away like that? What's with you two? Now I look like a big fool seeing that stuff all alone. You're the ones who Josette had the run-in with back in Roulette. This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early. It can't be right. We're not supposed to be here this early? What the heck are you talking about? In accordance to the law of the Racers Guild, you are hereby under arrest and charged with hijacking an airliner and its passengers. I hope for your sakes you'll come along quietly. And now, hold on just a minute. Are you trying to tell me that only the three of you came here to arrest us? You see anyone else, Bandit Boy? Bandit Boy, I like that. So, you're not involved with the others then, huh? Then that simplifies things. Let's get them, boys. Now I'm blind. Oh, come on. Over again. Okay, I might have to go after him first. Get rid of those canisters. I don't know what he does myself. I could do both of them. Ow. You guys are tougher than I thought. It's no wonder Josette got beat by you three. Sweet talk won't get you anywhere, buddy. It's time to surrender and let the passengers go. Haha, really don't know anything, do you? What was that you called yourselves? League of an Extraordinary... No, League of a... Especially... Can't even say it. League of an especially dim or something. You're making fun of my awesome team name? You're dead. Look out. What is this? You gotta be kidding me. Another smoke screen? It's too bad for the rest of the cargo, but we'll just have to live without it. Later, bracers. Gag. Cough, cough. Ow, ow. Some of it got in my eyes. Don't worry. It's not poisonous. It looks like it was a typical smoke canister. Your ship is already out of sight. This is getting really old. It's not once, but twice now that they got in the way. If I get demoted for this at the guild, there's not much I can say in my defense. Oh, sure, yeah. Quit acting like it was all your fault. We're responsible for letting them get away, too. If we got time to kick ourselves over this, then there's got to be some other constructive things we can do. Well, you sound like you should be the senior bracer. Well, at least we were able to take back the airliner. So how about we have a look? The passengers may be inside. Right. Over here. bear in here. There's not a piece of cargo left. Evidently, the Sky Bandits managed to make off with it all, at least judging by the looks of things. At any rate, we should do a thorough investigation of this place. Here's a lift car. It looks like the same type as those at the landing port. The Sky Bandits probably used this to move the cargo. I wonder what this is. It's an orbital engine control panel. It looks like the flow of orbital energy was completely stopped. It looks like this is the captain's seat. If there were any other circumstances, I would love to sit here. Don't even think about it. Here's a steering wheel used to pilot the ship. I wonder where the pilot could have gone. It's bright in here. There's a lot of light shining into this place. Yeah, duh. Like, hello, windows. Of course it would be bright. Nothing at all on the deck? Okay, what about the seats? There's nothing. There has to be some more clues. So, then where would everybody have gone? Where have they taken them and hid them all? Yeah, I've already been here, so it hasn't given me anything new. We checked it over, but it looks like there's nobody inside. There's a high possibility the passengers were transferred to the Sky Bandit's airship, and then to wherever their hideout is. Agreed. But this sucks. Right when I thought we had some clues, we're back to zero. Come on, cheer up already. It's not like every clue has completely vanished. What do you think the Sky Bandits... No, why do you think the Sky Bandits had the airliner in a place like this? Huh? As far as I can tell, the orbital energy in the ship has completely stopped, which means that the orbital engine was stripped from the aircraft. I know this because the orbital energy in the orbit gradually recharges over time. Furthermore, the Sky Bandits made multiple trips to carry off a large amount of cargo. Considering the time and the risk involved, don't you think it would have been more effective just to take the entire airliner to their hideout? Yeah, that does seem a little odd that they didn't. So why they had that airliner here then? All I can think of is that they did it in order to move the hostages aboard their own aircraft, steal the orbital energy engine, keep clear of the Royal Army search party, ditch the Lin, and because their hideout is somewhere weird. I hate these things. What do you say? Either keep clear of the Royal Army or ditch the ship. But doesn't give me anything in the guide. Okay, we examine the objects if you like. Okay. During the conversation, choose the fifth option, keep the location of their hideout a secret. But that's not even there. What should I pick? I don't know. I don't want to make a bad decision and then have the wrong answer. I'm gonna say this one. It's true the airliner is rather large and easily seen. In that sense, it would seem highly likely that they would leave it in a different place than their hideout. However, that alone couldn't be considered a decisive reason. For my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly particular place. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it should have been the last one. I knew it. Maybe 10 to 15 arch in size. In short, a particular place on which only a small aircraft like the Sky Bandit airship could land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like the mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for a That seems like a likely place for a Sky Bandit hideout. Yes, and that's why I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's a possibility that their hideout may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, excuse me, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusion with the Army and ask for their cooperation. Because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should go crawling back to the Army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the Army, whatever their attitude may be, especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report findings to the Grand. We should be able to contact the Hyken Gates if we use the orbital telephone. See, in the guide it says keep the location of the hideout a secret. Well, that wasn't one of the answers. I wish I could do that one. Can I? That would mean that I would have to restart the... Okay, let's do it. Okay. Just sucks that I would have to... Okay, so we went through this part. Come on, if I can... Okay, let's take out the main guy again. dip. Just to redo this thing just for that one question. Okay, let's make this snappy. I just want to get into the ship. Come on, hurry, hurry, hurry. Okay. Good thing I didn't save after the fight, or I wouldn't be able to load it. Okay, so quickly. Come on, come on. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Go. Okay. Let's quickly go through these again. Then I have to go out east door. Oh, there. Okay. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. I know. What did I miss again? Oh, upstairs. Now go down. Okay, that worked. Okay, now hurry. Okay. Okay, now I have to do the last question. Okay. Yes, that's exactly right. For my guess, I would imagine that their hideout is in a slightly particular place, maybe 10 to 15 hours in size. In short, a particular place on which only small aircraft like the Sky Bandits or airship will land. Interesting. How about terrain covered with extreme differences in height, like mountains and ravines? That seems like a likely place for the Sky Bandits' hideout. Yes, that's why I've been thinking too. However, if that's the case, then we may be unable to do anything else. There's a possibility that their hideout, excuse me, may be in a place we can't reach by foot. Then what can we do? Well, I hate to say it, but we may have to share our conclusions with the army and ask for their cooperation, because they're the ones with the patrol ships. What? Now you're trying to tell us we should be crawling back to the army and ask them for help? Either way, we still have to report to them about the airliner. Personally speaking, I still think we should cooperate with the army on whatever their attitude may be, especially if that means bringing the hostages back safe and sound. I guess you're right. This isn't the time or place to be letting my personal feelings get the best of me. For the time being, let's get back to the guild and report our findings to the Grand. We should be able to contact Hyken Gate if we use the orbital telephone. Okay, now gotta go all the way back. Oh, no, go down. Oh, the Royal Army. Huh. Oh, did we get arrested? Huh? What the heck? Great. Now this is something I did not expect. I wonder if we should be glad since they saved us the trouble of having to contact them. So we get to see General Morgan again? Or somebody new. Royal Army officer. We have found a suspicious armed group. Put your hands in the air, all of you. What is this we're coming to? A woman and 2 kids or the Sky Bandits? Well, the girl does look shifty. Hey now, that's just rude. And who are you calling Sky Bandits? Can't you see the shiny emblem on my chest? The Bracers emblem, huh? I hope you don't think for a moment something like that proves your innocence. General Morgan? Why are you here? After looking over the reports of my men, I found this place to have been insufficiently investigated, so I came to see for myself. Who would have thought the lot of you were conspiring with the Sky Bandits? Might I get you to stop with the accusations? General, we happen to find this place one step ahead of your men. If that's the truth, then why don't you tell me where the Sky Bandits are? Are the hostages inside the airliner? We almost had a Sky Bandits, but they managed to escape, and there are no hostages to be found here. It looks like the truth has come out. Most likely you notify the Sky Bandits to let them know we were coming. Wait a minute here. How about you cut the crap? My thoughts exactly. Alright men, take them into custody. And we go all the way back here. And who is gonna rescue us? The general will be questioning you himself on the morrow. If your innocence is proven, then you will be released in 2 or 3 days. So for the time being, this cell will give you a place to cool your heads. This is not even funny. Tossing us in a place like this without even listening to a word we have to say? If the army managed to arrest the Sky Bandits, then I'm sure we'll have our names cleared. But with the way things are at the moment, that may not be possible. Huh? Why not? You remember what the Sky Bandit leader we fought in the old mine said, right? He said, "This can't be right. You're not supposed to be here this early, if I remember correctly." Now that you mention it, he did say that, didn't he? You're not trying to tell me that he meant the army by that, are you? I don't know for sure, but I would bet that's what he meant, which means that the Sky Bandits have a mole in the army, or a collaborator who is leaking information. That's what you wanted to say, isn't it, Joshua? Yeah. Well, if that's the case, they'll never get caught, which means we were the only ones that stood a chance of nabbing them. But now we're stuck in here. I wonder how your father would get around this little setback. Man's voice. Huh? I wonder who it is. Should we take a guess? Would it be the prince? It could be the prince. Prince Oliver. My. Well, don't you all seem to be in a bit of a fix? Huh? Did you just say something, Joshua? No, I didn't say anything. It came from the cell next door. It almost sounds familiar. Oh, how can you say something so heartless? My lustrous voice should be recognizable to anyone, so it is Oliver. Could this unfounded self-confidence and tone of absurd narcissism belong to... It's you, isn't it, Oliver? You do remember my... Do you like chords? How did he wind up there? To think that we meet again in a place like this. It seems that we are bound by destiny. Well, why are you here? I thought we took you to... excuse me. to Bose. And now you're locked up in a place like this? What the heck did you do? Come now. Let's not worry about all the little details, shall we? My reasons, which are deeper than the deepest ocean and higher than the highest peak. I'm definitely not asking now. I'm sure we'll just get tired while you talk our ears off. What coincidence, Estelle. I was just thinking the same thing. So, there you have it. We don't really care to know. You talk so much that I'd probably be an old woman by the time you're done, and I'm not ready for wrinkles yet. Come now, let's not be like that. I'll fill you in on all the details of the tragic incident which befell me. Didn't you listen, dummy? We don't want to hear about it. It all began after we parted ways. I did some window shopping in the market and then moved on to Adder Road's restaurant. You see, once I had eaten to my heart's content, I began to play the grand piano and then feed my artistic soul. And upon doing so, the restaurant manager was overcome by my skill. So I was asked to stay and work as a professional pianist. For the restaurant. That's great and all, but I thought you were supposed to be a lutist. A lutist? Huh. A musical genius is not limited to just one instrument. Anyway, back to my story. After negotiating a few of my own conditions, I accepted the job offer. Those conditions were, of course, food and wine for free every day instead of Mira. Oh, I love him. I don't know how to put it, but that's very you, Oliver. Yet, I'm not sure how that has anything to do with you getting thrown in jail. Oh, well, this is where the real sob story begins. That night, I had been enjoying a plate of sautéed duck, and I had the chef prepare. But the blood sauce which had been used was a little too overbearing for my planet. Oh, bleh. Consequently, I began to feel that normal red wine was not satisfying enough. Oh no. The more you talk, the more I want to hit you. But go on, I'm curious, despite of knowing better. Well, so I borrowed a bottle of wine which seemed good from the cellar. something called Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. Grand Chardonnay from the year 1183. That's the legendary vintage wine that was auctioned off in a royal city. Oh, aren't you well informed? I heard a rumor about it too, so of course I was interested in having a drink for myself. Auctioned off? How much are we talking about here? From what I heard, it went for somewhere in the neighborhood of 500,000 mira. 500,000 mira? For just one bottle? That's out of this world. And you didn't, did you, Oliver? Huh, just a needless question. Of course I opened the bottle and had a sip. It's this... Its sweet-smelling fragrance tickled my nostrils. Its luxurious, mellow taste caressed my throat. And can you believe what else? A rose-tinted vignette of time and space existed within that very bottle. I don't think I can listen to this any longer. Yeah, my ears are bleeding from listening to such stupidity. I'm completely dumbfounded. The sad thing is that after taking a sip of such excellent wine, I began to feel the food was lacking. And as I was having this chief cook me up something else to match the wine, the restaurant manager returned. Since I'm not a stingy fellow, I currently invited him to join me for a drink. But for some odd reason, he got rather upset. In fact, he got so steaming mad that his face looked like a ripe tomato. And before I could say another word, a group of soldiers came filling in. And, well, one thing led to another, and... I can't say another word about the strategy of being... No, I can't say another word about the strategy of being dragged all the way here without coming to tears. So let us all weep together as you sympathize with my dilemma. She's asleep. You idiot. Pardon? But do my ears deceive me? I could have sworn I heard ZZ and even certainly misheard idiot coming from yourself. Are you listening? This is where the story gets really interesting. You see, several further trials await me after I was brought here. Hello? Are you listening? Just go back to the palace, Oliver. Hey, you three, get up. Yawn. I'm tired. What's wrong? Wait, are you trying to tell us we're being interrogated this early in the morning? That's a little early even for me. No, it's just the opposite. You're being released. Huh? By whom? By Oliver. Oh, why all of a sudden? Is there a reason for this? Yes, I like to consider myself that reason. A woman's voice. Oh, it's the mayor. Mayor Maybell. Well, what an unusual place to be meeting you. I'm really sorry about everything that happened to you, but don't worry, your names have been cleared. I don't completely agree with everything, but this is a request coming from Maybell herself. You better remember to thank her. So you mean Mayor Maybell stood up on our behalf? No, that's not exactly it. I just explained your situation to General Morgan. Our situation? Yes, I have one question for the both of you. Are you really the children of Cassius Bright? Yes, that's right. This is Estelle Bright, and I'm his adopted son Joshua. I see. Now that you mention it, the girl does slightly resemble, Lena? Lena? You knew my mother? Yes, I enjoyed your mother's cooking on several occasions when I visited your home in Roulette. Why, in fact, we even met once when you were just a baby. Now, just wait a minute. You're a personal acquaintance of my dad's? I knew that he was in the military before, but I don't know Cassius Bright, the bracer. The only Cassius I know is the one from the service. He was a rare strategist. A strategist? Dad? I just can't imagine what he saw in the Bracer Guild. It makes me angry just thinking about it. You have to excuse me. What's wrong with him? It seems like your father was a brilliant officer in the military. I've heard from the general that he tried several times to get your father to change his mind about retiring. I didn't know that. Somehow it feels hard to believe. However, if that's the case, the general's hatred for bracers may stem from Cassius leaving the army, from the vexation of being left by one of his most promising men. I get the same impression. So what you're saying is our lives are such a pain because of Dad? That dirty Rochester scoundrel. How about we return to boss now? With the airliner being found, the situation has taken a new turn. So there are a number of things I'd like to discuss with you. Oh, sure. Is something the matter? I'm definitely ready to get out of here, but it feels like we're forgetting something. Now that you mention it, what could it be? Hello? He's sitting there playing. Oh, how callous of people can be at times. How could you forget about a companion who spent the night with you in a cold, hard cell? How lamentable? Lamentable? Oh, okay, whatever. How pitiful. Fine, be that way. I shall wither away, friendless and hungry, alone in this dark purgatory. Is he still here? Yeah, I completely forgot about him. I'm sorry to say this, but there's not much we can do for you. Is he a magician Is he the magician I heard about? The one who chugged the bottle of Grand Cardone without a second thought? Indeed that is I. Yeah, my fair lass, I would have been heartbroken if you took my intentions the wrong way. For you see, I perceived it as an advance payment for the exquisite services I was about to render. You're quite the interesting character. Alright, I'll see what I can do to bargain with the general for your release. Really? Truly? You would do such a kind service for a man such as myself? I think that may be asking a bit much. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to be at least... No. If the restaurant takes this to trial, there's going to at least be a lawsuit. Well, there's no need to worry about that. You see, the owner of the restaurant is me. Huh? And the Grand Chardonnay was the very one I bid on. That being the case, I'm fairly confident there won't be any other problems over the matter. I can't believe you were released. It's like a stroke of bad luck. Please don't lay on the confidence so thick. However, it pains my soul that I partook of such a fine wine without paying a single lira. Shall I play the piano in the restaurant per our contract to remedy that? I think I'm going to have to pass on that. after what happened, I think it would be a bit awkward having you back there. I, for one, don't think he'll mind a bit. Yeah, he sure does seem to have some thick skin. Let's just think of this as an unfortunate incident for the both of us. Excuse me. But I don't think I can just let things go like this. Let's see. It seems like you're investigating something at the moment, right? How about I lend my assistance in return for the line? Huh? Well, that does sound interesting. Could I ask you to join these bracers in their work? Huh, could you ever? So it's settled. Now our new working relationship bloomed like magnolia at the height of spring. Hold on a second. What did we do to deserve this? Your general weirdness aside, simply having an amateur like you around, it's honestly going to be a pain. Are you confident that you won't be a drag on our work or our sanity? Well, I'm somewhat confident in my marksmanship and magic, but of course, I'd be distressed if you tried to list my music genius in the same group. Like, that's the kind of line that gets me really worried. But maybe we could use an extra hand. As long as we can't count on the army to help us out, I have a feeling that we'll be short on manpower. Well, alright then. We'll use you for what you're worth. However, if we do happen to conclude that you're not worth your weight, you're dumped from the party. Are you going to be okay with that? Huh, of course I don't mind. I never let you down, so please, be reassured. Well, my expectations of you are pretty much at rock bottom anyway, so I know you won't let me down. I'm glad things are settled between you all. But before you go, there's something I need to tell you. Tell us? Excuse me, sorry. Actually, the town did seem pretty nosy as we were headed here. What happened? Truth be told, last night there was a large-scale burglary in Boss South Block. A weapon shop and herbal factory were targeted, as were a number of private homes. What? So, was this the work of the Sky Bandits? It's unknown at this time, but it seems highly probable. A unit of the Royal Army is currently conducting an investigation. I see. I guess we better do an investigation of our own then. Yes, I'd like to formally request that you do just that. I'll send a payment over to the Guild for the work you have done so far. Please make use of the money for your current investigation expenses. I have a feeling that the army is going to get in our way again. I guess when that happens, it happens. Whether they get in our way or not, I don't think we should be forthcoming with the army about any information we come across. Because if there's really a spy in their midst, they'll just leak it to the Sky Bandits. Though I'm reluctant to say it, I also think it's for the best to keep quiet about our findings. Anyway, let's act with prudence. Alrighty, my bosom companions, shall we head to the South Block? Look, buddy, who made you king of the show? General Morgan may be stubborn, but he's running the show, and he's a very capable leader. I wouldn't expect any less from a man who defeated the Imperial Army in the war a decade ago. But But what gets me is why he's having so much trouble this time around. Are you the Britishers we heard about? Since the mayor has asked you to look into things, I have no choice but to allow it. Just don't get in the way of the Army's investigation. Come back here. I can't believe these sky bandits managed to circumvent our search and just walked right into town and burglarized a bunch of places. We were really undone this time. Yeah. What? It seems that a group of sky bandits in the old mine consisted of 2 females and a male. Rumor has it that they even got children in the mix. What? Those people weren't sky bandits? No, they weren't. They were us. Damn it! My shop got ripped off by a bunch of thieving criminals, and they took off with every last one of my pricey goods too. Why did this have to happen to me at a time when there are hardly any goods around to begin with? But you still have stuff for us? Marco. It looks like Marco. It looks like the store was hit by the burglars as well. I guess this isn't the time to be talking about business deals. Yeah? My factory, my factory and all my goods, they're gone. I got to report this to either the Army or the Brazier Guild ASAP. Now hold on just a minute. If either one of these groups saw what was written in that stolen ledger, yikes! I'll be in the world of hurt. What was in the ledger? Was here. Hey, yeah, this one turned out really cute. Niall, is this how you wanted this one? Yeah, sure, something like that. However, we really got screwed, you know that? Good afternoon. Are you working on another story? Looks like you two are on the trail of a scoop again. Hey, it's you kids. Oh, Estelle, Joshua. Boy, am I glad to see that they let you out of the clinker. Yeah, I heard all about you kids getting arrested by the Army up at the old mine. You certainly had me worried. Why are you acting like you had nothing to do with it? It was your info that led us to the village. Hey now, what kind of face is that? Don't tell me you blame us. Did you go and check out the abandoned mine yourselves? Yeah, we did yesterday. That was after you all had already been hauled off. We could have had a really great shot of your arrest had we been there. It really gets me that we missed such a perfect opportunity for a great shot. I swear, you people in the news business. But anyway, I was wondering if you thought this looked like the handiwork of the Sky Bandits. It sure looks that way to me. It seems that the army is sniffing around for clues too. But to be honest, it looks like there's nothing to be found here anymore. I see, that does make things a bit more difficult. Well, Mr. Reporter, why don't you let me ask you this then? Do you know from whence the Sky Bandits entered town? According to the witness statements, they were seen leaving through the west gate. Well, that's awfully strange. The mayor's residence and the market are right through the west gate, and it seems that attacking those two places would be far more ludicrous. When you put it that way, that makes a lot of sense. But if you don't mind me asking, who the heck are you anyway? I'm glad you asked. Yeah, I'll just call him Oliver. Leheim, a wandering bard and gifted magician. I'm sure you've heard rumors about me, right? Oh, right, you're the guy that drank wine without paying that classy restaurant. And it takes guts to sniff such a big bill. It's an honor to meet you, sir. You're making me blush. I'm ready for my interview anytime, so don't hesitate to ask. Wow, really? I'm getting a headache just listening to this crap. These two are very much alike. I'm not even going to ask how this guy wound up with the rest of you. That would be for the best. Thanks for your shenanigans. The pages of the next issue are going to be filled with some really gripping headlines. Let me know if you get any other scoops. The newest model of the camera on display here was stolen. Do you think the Sky Bandits have an interest in photography? Don't know. Wow, it looks like the burglars made off with nearly everything. I could have sworn that my boss locked up last night. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah. Okay. The woman living here said that she had a precious memento taken from these crooks. Oops, me and my big mouth. Let's pretend like I didn't just tell you that. What I mean to say is, why don't you just ask her about it after I get done here? I'm gonna be done here in a minute, so when you kids butt out, let me want to stay. Come on, go up the stairs. Alright. So, what else do we do here? We talk to the soldiers. I was shocked when I heard about the South Block being hit by burglars. Rano's mother was here alone, you see. Fortunately, this house was untouched by the burglars. But it's at times like this that it makes you feel uneasy when there's no man at home. I'm just glad that Mirano, or whatever, brought Simon over to watch the house. I'm trying to ask a few questions here. Would you mind getting out of the way? Hey, you there. What? Is something wrong? I thought I'd better give you a word of advice. Even if you are representing the mayor, at the end of the day, you are still civilians. We cannot have you wandering around here in the middle of our investigation. Who do you think you're talking to? Your advice seems rather more than like a threat. I'm just saying you need to know your place. But if you're so adamant about investigating the matter, then do it after we have cleared out of here. If we get any more trouble out of you, then I'm going to have to give you a personal invitation to jail. Forget about it, Estelle. There's no use arguing with these gentlemen. For an ass in a lion's skin, you sure know how to throw your weight around, Mr. Soldier. What did you just say? May I ask what's going on here? Well, who's this guy? Colonel. Officer in black. For a soldier in a prestigious Royal Army to be threatening our good citizens, that is an outright embarrassment to us all. But these aren't just civilians, sir. They're members of the Braziers Guild. Oh, is that so? Then I ask you once again, what is going on here? The army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. What do you intend to accomplish by being rude to our allies? But as far as the general is concerned, yes, that side of the general really concerns me. I'll take over the investigation from here, so please take your men and clear out. But sir, your men have been here since early this morning, so I presume that a sufficient investigation has been conducted by now, yes? I'll smooth things over with the general later. Is there anything else you wish... No, anything else you wish me to address? No, sir. All right, men, pack it up. We're returning to Hiken Gate. Sorry, back is hurting. It looks like that. It looks like that's that. It seems that some of our personnel were rather impolite. Please allow me to apologize. I appreciate the gesture, but we made some slightly inflammatory remarks as well. So how about we let bygones be bygones? That suits me just fine. As I stated before, the army is supposed to be working closely with the guild. I think our two organizations working together grants us each the ability to make up for the other shortcomings. I'm looking forward to any progress you make with this recent series of events. Thank you. We'll do what we can. He seems like a decent guy. Yeah, I wonder who he is. Colonel, it's almost the appointed time. Oh, already? Excuse me, but it appears I must take my leave. Oh, but before I do, it looks like I haven't properly introduced myself. I'm Alan Richard. Oh. Colonel. There's no R in Colonel. In the Royal Army. If there is anything I can do to assist you, please don't hesitate to contact me. Richard. I feel like I've heard that name somewhere before. Niall was the one who mentioned his name earlier. He said something about him being a sharp young officer who leads the Royal Army's Intelligence Division. Oh, right. Wow, for someone in the military, he sure knows how to listen to others. Probably in his mid-30s, and he's not hard on the eyes either. He seems like he's more fit to be a politician than a service member in the army. Hey, you guys. Who was that you were just talking to in the black uniform? I could swear I've seen him somewhere before. Are you trying to tell me you don't recognize him at all? That was Colonel Richard of the Intelligence Division. You know, the guy you mentioned earlier. What? You're not pulling my leg, are you? As fun as that would be, no. He said so himself, so I'm fairly confident he is who he says he is. Do you think that the legend himself will show up here? We can't wait around here like this any longer, Dorothy. Let's see if we can catch up to him. Aye, sir. Although I'm really not too sure why we're chasing after anyone. Did you see his eyes light up? I wonder if he's going to do an interview or something. Anyone else in the army would brush him off, but I'm sure the colonel will oblige him. What's the matter with you, Oliver? You look serious, and I gotta say, I find it creepy coming from you. I was just thinking about the colonel. Oh no. I'll be the first to admit that he's quite the specimen of a man. But what? I can say with confidence that he doesn't stand a chance against me when it comes to the ladies. But I like to see him try just a little harder. It's no fun with our romantic rival. You just had to ask, didn't you, Joshua? I'll regret it for the rest of my life. Alright, let's see here. Now that the soldiers are gone, how about we resume our own investigation? Let's start by talking to all the people we couldn't talk to earlier. Good idea. Okay, let's go into the houses. Was this the one? Oh, dear me. Weren't you the Braziers who came to ask questions not long ago? All right, we did come before. Excuse me. I'm really sorry I couldn't talk to you then. So what you came to ask about is what happened last night, right? Yes, that's right. Is this a good time for you? Yeah, this is a good time for as any. It was the middle of the night, you see, when I heard a noise coming from outside. And of course, thought it was my husband coming home at such a late hour. So I opened the door and started yelling. But it turned out to be a group of masked men coming out of the herbal factory across the road. I thought my heart was gonna stop right there and then. Although it turned out that the burglars were rather surprised and ran away to the north. I see, so it was the Sky Bandits, huh? So what you're saying then is that this house didn't incur a loss of any kind? Yeah, thanks to the mercy of the goddess. Can I ask you another thing? Did your husband coming home late mean that he went to the bar? If it was only that would be forgivable. In addition to being a no-good drinker, he's obsessed with this. Cecilia raised her hands in a casting motion. Oh, I get it. You mean fishing, right? I see now. That's right, he loves fishing more than life itself. Just yesterday he said something about catching some smelt and took off to the lake in the south. And on top of that, he still hasn't come back. Oh, so what you're saying is he doesn't know anything about the incident. That's exactly what I'm saying. And when that good-for-nothing husband of mine gets home, he's going to get what for, let me tell you. Honey, I'm home. Phew, what a day I had. I was fishing patiently all morning, but I have nothing to show for it. Oh, what's this? Do we have guests? You see now, old man? My goodness, women, what kind of fairy tempest has gotten into you? Don't you know it's rude to act like that in front of guests? if anyone's being rude, that would be you. You dumbfounded. No, I'm dumbfounded that my own husband can just take off to do what he likes at a time like this. Uh-huh. What do you mean by a time like this? Maybe I should explain. Joshua gave a brief explanation, blah, blah, blah. Burglaries by sky bandits? You don't say. Now that is terrible. But to think that they hightailed it out of here after my wife hollered at them is hilarious. Guess they got to experience the Cecilia effect firsthand. What did you just say? Let's all calm down now, shall we? But to think that these sky bandits came in the night like they did and then just disappeared like that. I wonder if it has anything to do with the thing he was talking about the other day. He? What do you mean? Oh, right, you don't know him. He is my fishing buddy. He's staying in the inn down the lakeshore to the south of here. If I remember right, he said something about seeing a strange bunch near the place the other night. A strange bunch? Now that sounds really interesting. Can you tell us a little more about what you've heard? Sure, I don't mind. I'm just going to tell you up front that this is all hearsay. From what I heard, he just happened to see them by chance as he was out fishing during the night. He saw them leave by way of the inn's front door and then out onto the road. However, when he asked around at the inn in the morning, it turned out that no one like that had stayed there the night before. Yeah, that's rather odd. So, was there any type of burglary at the inn? No, nothing of the sort at all, in fact. It's quiet there. The meals are great, and it's, well, a place I recommend to anyone. But best of all, it's a prime fishing spot. Though there weren't any definitive clues related to the incident, we did manage to hear a few interesting bits. I concur. I especially like the one that described all the delicious food at the end. That's not what we're talking about here. Although I did find the fishing part to be rather interesting. Unfortunately, if there's nothing going on there, then I guess it wouldn't be worth investigating. Actually, I think it's quite the opposite. If someone had been careless and caused a problem, the army would have thoroughly investigated it. Conversely, the possibility of the sky bandits appearing where there's nothing happening is rather high. Oh, well, I guess that's one way to think about it. In the light of this series of incidents, there's either a spy in the army, or the sky bandits are a really clever bunch of thieves. It would be extremely difficult to corner them only by investigating the incidents which have occurred. We'll need to get one step ahead of them by tracking their movements. I see. So what you're saying is that we should take an offensive stance rather than a defensive one. Then how about we get going? Off to the beautiful Valeria Lake, extolled in many a rhyme as a pearl of Liberl. But what about the other people that we have to talk to? There was this one too. And a very important ring taken by them. I don't care if it's the army or the Bracers Guild. I just want to see those burglars caught. If these sky bandits are on the loose, I don't think I can live without being in fear every day. I wonder if my dad will come home soon. My mom looks really upset about something. Now, was it Excuse me. Now hold on. Maybe I'm not in as much trouble as I previously thought. Thankfully, those sky bandits took off with the one that could have got to me in the most trouble. Whatever you did wrong. Okay. I thought there was another place that... Oh, wait, hold on. Is that it? So we go to the lake, so we go south, right? South block. Okay, so stolen ring. Be sure to find the drill ring while you're in the Sky Bandit's hideout. Okay. Hello, Moth. If you're still here, welcome to the stream. Okay, where was I supposed to go? On the books. I came here to buy the next chapter in the novel series I've been reading, but it's still not in yet. Once I read a book, I almost never read it again. Anyway, I'm done with this one, so you can have it. The lady who owns the shop recruited me to work here not that long ago. I wonder if she hired me because I was always putting in my thoughts about her merchandise. Ah! No, you come back here. Yeah, you can. I don't care. Daryl. Sorry. He always does this. Damn it. Oh, God. Scary like daylight on me all the time. And I can't close the door because then always gotta keep the door open thinking I can hear him coming, and I can't close the door because that gives him an advantage. If I hurt your ears, I'm sorry. Like really? Stop batting your eyes. Go back to sleep. Yes.
No, I'm not awake now.
You're awake now. Okay. Crap.
That's me.
Go make another vase.
No, can't. I'm not awake.
Oh, you're all awake
I'm
now.
not awake. I'm making rose heads.
Oh, I'll make another rose head then.
I have to. I need one more piping. I have to change colors.
Okay.
It might be at my 5 o'clock. Black right now.
Okay.
But I can make 5. I can do 5 stems. It's the stems I'm gonna make in black.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe I might wait and do them in the darker green.
Okay. Don't scare me anymore tonight. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, my husband can go back and go back to his 3D printer. Make more roses. Okay, is there anything else here that I need? Maybe I should get some more. Actually, they don't have everything here, unfortunately. Hmm. 18. Yeah, maybe I should get some of this. Confused, sleep, and faint. Yeah, I have none of those. Oh, maybe I should. Okay, let's. I don't want too much. Since I'm still trying to unlock all those slots. Hold on. North. We had to go past Amberl Tower. So just go straight. Okay. Okay, and then next step will probably be going over there. Okay, Royal Academy. Orphanage. Vern? No, not Vern. Some sort of lighthouse. Okay, there's still. Where are we gonna? What's gonna happen? Are we gonna do a whole loop? We'll probably be ending up here. Maybe that would be the last place we end up at this grand cell. Okay. I can't zoom in or out. Okay. Okay, let's head on down. just go like this. Yes. Well, hold on. Can't really exit the game properly. So what do you need me to do?
Bring up the file folder.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna find the. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Okay, we'll go to this PC. Cancel TV shows.
Cancel TV shows.
Cancel TV shows. Scroll down to Little House.
Okay. A B C D F G H I J. Alright, little. Okay. Click on it.
Right click. Copy. The second image, yeah.
Yes, I know that. Okay.
Okay. Go to this PC.
This PC.
Okay. Go to that last one. The empty one.
This one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Double click. Right click. Paste. Okay.
225 items? Really?
Yeah.
Well, how long did it run for?
9 years and 3 made-for-TV movies.
How long is this going to take?
Click on the more details. Oh, 35 minutes.
35 minutes. Okay.
So just close that.
Yeah.
Move that over here.
Okay.
Done. Now go back to your game.
Okay, so once it's done, I let you know?
That window will automatically disappear. And then you can let me know.
Okay. So in about 35 minutes. Okay, turn off the light. Thank you.
Now go back to your game.
Yeah, I am. Okay.
Yeah. I was doing that earlier and you didn't. You just said no.
What? No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
After I scared you, I went.
No, you didn't.
No,
you didn't. I didn't hear you do that.
Yes, you did.
No, you didn't.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
You did not blow kisses at me. No. You think you did. But no, you didn't. No, you didn't. It's all lies I tell you. Ah, damn it. Oh, you. Do not do that.
What? You didn't do anything.
Why do you spray the axe? Okay. Just shoot. Go away now. Oh, you brat. You should not do that to me. You know what? Okay. Well, these guys shouldn't be that hard to. Yeah. They should be. Oh, okay, yeah, let's just miss. I gotta use fire here. blink of an eye. There we go. Multiple. See, yeah, I like multiple ones. It's easier to deal with monsters. Okay, he's level 15. Well, he's about to level. No, he's not. No. 2,353 and 2,560. Ways to go. Alright, maybe I should be battling these guys down here because I need a red. Right here. Let's just do it. I need the red ones. Red ones. Can I use that craft again? Oh, should I have gone back to the guild to see if there was anything? Any quests? Complete now, is it? I'm already down here. Okay. So we just keep going straight. miss. Hold on. So there was stuff at the guild. See now, that just makes me want to go back, which I probably will after this fight. damn it! So how did I screw that up? Shit. Ah, damn it. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, I don't want to. Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm so angry with myself. Bad Amber. Bad Amber. You missed out on a quest. Shit. We received payment from Mayor for your investigative efforts thus far. Keep up the good work and be careful out there. God, see, this is why I should maybe try and remember to have 2 saves going for stuff like this happens. And I'm kicking myself. Oops. Oh well. It is. I hate expired quests. Actually, no, let's go back to understand why my young I understand what my young employees are trying to say, but it appears that I'm old and stuck in my ways. Times sure have changed. Okay, let's go. No, I don't have enough for. me. Okay, keep going down. What are we missing? Fire. Oh, that pisses me off. Red, I can open up another slot. Don't need more. So this is the North Shore. Sorry, this is the North Shore of Valria Lake. It certainly seems peaceful and quiet around here. The inn doesn't look too shabby either. I stayed here once before when I was in area on another job. The wine's great, the rooms are nice, pretty much what you expect from a place like this. Too bad this isn't a pleasure trip. You mean it's not? I, at least, intend to toss my cares to the wind for a while, taking cat naps in a rocking boat by the day and filling my belly with food and wine by night. Kevin, this is what a vacation is all about. Come on, everyone. I was just joking. We can enjoy a vacation anytime, but now is the only time we can enjoy taking care of some would-be thieves. Even I, Oliver Leheim, know enough to get my priorities straight. I don't think this has anything to do with enjoyment or not. Well, whatever. As long as he does his share of the work he's here to do. Let's see if we can find the old man staying here that loves fishing. The guest who said he saw some suspicious individual here 2 nights ago, right? Okay. Okay, how big is this area? Okay, well, we'll check it inside first. My mother and I come here every year on vacation around this time. is a tradition in our family. My mother seems to look forward to it every time. I kind of feel bad for my father though, as he always gets left behind. The Kingfisher Inn in Boise, and the Maple Leaf Inn in Zeus are my favorite places to stay. Okay, so welcome to Kingfisher Inn. Please let me know if you would like to stay. Oh, that doesn't help me much. Okay, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So get the food. Okay. Welcome to Kingfisher Inn. Are you all here to stay? Let's see. Yes and no. How should I put it? We're looking for a certain someone. Is there a guest staying here who loves to fish? Well, pretty much everybody who stays here loves to fish. We heard he was a friend of an old man who stayed here yesterday. Do you have a clue who that might be? Oh, are you talking about old man Kueno? If you're talking about his fishing buddy, then I think you must mean Lloyd. Lloyd? Oh yeah. Huh. He's the guy. He's the not Lloyd from the Crossbell series, but this is a different Lloyd. He's what, with the Imperial Fishing Guild or something. I've heard he's a professional angler who came all the way here from the Royal City. It seems as though he's a member of the Fishermen's Guild there. He sounds like a pretty amazing guy. Do you know where we might be able to find him? He's out dropping a line somewhere, of course. If I remember right, he should be out on the back pier. Well, we'll be heading there in a minute. Just checking. Let's check the rooms. I know there's nothing in the rooms for us to get, even though that's a shame. There's some fishing rods propped against the rack. Well, let's take one. Steal it. Oh, okay, that makes it easier. Okay, so we could go. Okay, anything out this way? Oh, that's probably the guy there. Okay, hold on. Is there nobody else out here? Alrighty then. Man with pole. Excuse me. Are you the man Lloyd who's... No. Are you the man named Lloyd who's from the Royal City? Wow, he's really focused. He's tuned everything out of his mind but fishing. It looks like this is where my skills come to play. What are you? Just sit back and enjoy. Oliver leaned over and with a smile that left all kinds of things up to interpretation flew in the man's ear. Oh, my goodness. When the... Who are you kids? And where did you come from? And that was a dirty trick to play on him, Oliver. Yeah, it was pretty low. How do you do this evening, good sir? We tried calling out to you a moment ago, but we could see that, like a true professional, your attention was fixed upon your task. You're Lloyd, aren't you? Yes, that's right. But how do you know my name? We heard from a certain old man about you. Do you have some time you could spare to speak with us? I see. So you heard from Mr. Kuwando? Did you? Yeah, I saw that strange pair about 2 nights ago. I knew it. Could we get you to fill us in a little more of the details? Before that, are you all bracers or something? Is this somehow related to some sort of crime? We can't say for sure, but there does appears to be a possibility. Gotcha. In that case, I'll do what I can to help you out. It was the other night when I was out fishing on my boat. I was returning to the inn, dead tired after a day of battling it out with this lake's guardian. It had gotten late into the night, and it was about the time when everyone at the inn was asleep in their beds. Now, hold on a minute. What do you mean by this lake's guardian? I'm glad you asked. The guardian is a giant salmon that swims the murky depths of Valeria Lake. It has been the feared king of the waters among fishing lovers for over a decade. Crap, I shouldn't have asked. It looks like you have thrown a log into the Maddox fire. Is it really that huge of a fish like you say? Excuse me, sorry. You bet your last mirror it is. And I've been chasing the darn thing for the last 5 years of my life. It comes and goes in different parts of Valeria Lake and changes its feeding spots on the whim. I heard from a buddy of mine that it had appeared in these parts, so I came running from the royal city. Huh. Now that's why I call passion. I can completely understand where you're coming from. Whenever I find something I like, I stop at nothing until I get a hold of it. For example, a bottle of Grand Chardonnay and such. In your case, steal it. It's more accurate. Cough. How about we get back to our story? So Lloyd, what happened when you came back from fishing that night? Oh, right. I had returned the boat and was on my way into the inn when I saw an old couple. Oh, sorry, getting tired. When I saw an odd couple head out onto the road from the grounds behind the building. Onto the road in the middle of the night? Yep, no doubt about it. They headed out on the new Azel path. At first, I thought they were a group of people visiting from the city, heading back home. But it was way too late for something like that, and when I asked at the inn the next day, nobody knew a thing about it. I thought maybe I've seen a couple of ghosts. That's a spelling mistake. A couple ghosts or something. Ghosts? There are ghosts that come out here? Huh. Just so you know, the two I saw were a young couple. They might have been 2 lost souls who committed a double suicide after not accepted by those around them. Aww. Don't tell me anymore. Oh, brother. A bracer that's afraid of ghosts. The guild is doomed. Not to mention her habit of always wanting to hear most ghost stories and other bizarre stuff. Now, isn't your being scared attractive in its own right, Estelle? Not sexy, but cute nonetheless. like a little kitten shivering in the cold. You better watch out because this little kitten bites. Huh, well, I was just kidding about the ghost part. But the couple did, in fact, seem to be one with a purpose and reason. I say this because the girl was wearing some rather odd clothing. What do you mean by that? I only saw her from behind, so I couldn't say for sure. But it looked to me like she was wearing some kind of school uniform. Was it a school uniform? It couldn't be. It wasn't one from Jenna's Royal Academy, was it? Wow, you really know your stuff, kid. You betcha. My niece goes there as well, and it looked exactly the same as the one she wears. I see. Excuse me again. I see. This whole event just got a lot more interesting. It's her. I know it's that lying tomboy for sure. We're finally onto her trail. What? So she's an acquaintance of yours? Then while you're at it, tell the two of them not to fret and rush into anything they'll regret later on. If my mind isn't failing me, I could have sworn they said something about coming again tonight. Is that true? Yep, we'll meet back here in 2 days. That's what the young man said. His tone seemed rather serious, so I couldn't help but think on it. Well, that's understandable. We appreciate the valuable information. Just leave the rest up to us. We won't let them get into any more trouble than they already are. Oh, I see. That's a relief to hear. I feel like a weight's been lifted off my shoulders now. Now that is off my chest, I feel like taking a boat out and fishing again. Well, there's no time to lose. I'll leave you youngins to your work. Man, I don't even measure up when it comes to that fishing net. You mentioned something about a fisherman's guild too. I wonder what kind of group that is. So how is this couple involved with the missing airliner incident exactly? If you don't mind telling me, that is. Well, in a nutshell, she explained. I see. That seems to be the person in question, alright. Which means that tonight is the night, huh? Yeah. It looks like we should probably get a room just in case. We're going to be in for a late night tonight. Alright, let's go ask the receptionist about a room. Okay. Hot and it's done. Be funny to see the guy out in the lake.
Phone. Let's save it on your phone, but it saves it on mine.
Yeah, it's
Bring up that.
the CABC.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay, so your phone has been topped up.
Okay.
Still got. Yours comes out on the 26th. Mine technically came out on the 23rd, but or comes out on the 23rd. So technically, I'm still fine. Just my data wasn't working properly
Oh.
because I had used up the extra data. So now I'm using my actual plan data, and it's not showing that I'm actually using it.
Oh.
Or saying that I'm using it. It just says that I have no data, so I'm at reduced speed or whatever. But no, I have I've only used not even 5 gig, and I have 10 gigs that I can use. So it's just being dumb.
Mm-hmm.
But one of these days, we'll have to sit down and actually create an account with your new number, so that way we can log into that, and we can save that information.
Yeah.
Make it so much faster.
Yes. Okay. Will you be staying here with us tonight? Yeah, that's the plan. Hold on, Estelle. If there's anything that we haven't taken care of, we better do it now. I don't want to head back to Jose after we have gotten a room. I guess you're right. No, I'm good. Yeah, because I screwed up. Alright then, please come with me and I'll show you to your room. This is where you'll be staying. I will leave you here, so please relax until dinner is served. This is quite a nice room, and it's a certain atmosphere that you just don't find back in the city. Yeah, it's great, huh? It wasn't that expensive either. What to do now? How about we relax until it gets dark? What a nice idea. I'll be more than happy to do just that, but is it really okay to take it easy? Rest when you can. That's part of the bracer's job too. This is our free time, so let's enjoy a meal, take a stroll, or something else. Wow. Why Pister quick photo opportunity view. The entire lake looks like it's glowing. Too bad we can't see the royal city on the opposite shore because of the haze. But from here, it's easy to tell that this is the biggest lake in the kingdom. This lake is like a fisher's dream come true. I bet it would be a blast to throw a line in those waters. Then how about it? It might be a nice change of pace for you. Yeah, maybe I will. What are you gonna do, Joshua? Me? Let's see. There's a book I've been meaning to read, so maybe I'll just sit in that chair and relax. How old are you again? Only geezers talk about sitting back and relaxing. Young boys are supposed to get out to move their bodies. I'll leave that part to you. Tisk, sometimes you can be such a drag. Oh well, I should hurry up and decide on a fishing spot. Somewhere around that pier looks like it might be a lucky spot for bites. What? Not here? Don't we need a fishing rod though? Do we need to get one from upstairs? Okay, so oh, are you staying here too? Let's enjoy this wonderful place together. I wonder what's for dinner today. I'm so excited. I can hardly wait. Shearsard and Oliver are having a drink of chilled fruit wine together. Sure, yeah. Should you start drinking again when it's only noon? No matter how light the liquor is, drinking too much is bad for your health, right? Don't worry, this stuff is just like water. Estelle, sometimes we all need to take a breather. I understand your concern for Julia, but you can leave her to me. Actually, Shuri's not the one I'm concerned about. I invited Shuri for a friendly drink, and she really agreed. It seems as though she's finally been taken in by my charm. That brash self-confidence may cost you your life. And after she gets wasted, I'll be the one to take good care of her. It's scary how much he doesn't know. By the way, Estelle, what happened to Joshua? Did he dump you or something? Yeah, actually he did. Really? I invited him to come fishing with me, but he brushed me off for a book. Don't you think that's a little cold-hearted? What? That's it? You had me going there for a minute. I guess you have liked fishing ever since you were a kid, haven't you, Estelle? Even though it's usually a hobby for boys. Does it really matter if I'm a boy or not? I like the things I like. Okay. And that's all that he says. Okay. Where did he go off to then? Maybe he's out on the porch? Are you going to fish? The pier looks like a nice spot. How about you try too, Joshua? You're not too bad yourself, you know. Just not as good as you. I think I'll just sit here and watch if all the fishing practice has paid off. I start the fish then. Oh, there we go. Yes, this looks good. Definitely the best spot. Hey, now let's see about casting a few lines. Crap, I don't have a fishing pole. I wonder if somebody at the inn has a spare I can borrow. I got some good fishing today, so please look forward to your meals. Do you have a fishing pole I could borrow? Yes, of course we do. They're right over there, and they're free to use for anyone lodging here. Wow, really? Score! This is a pretty nice rod to be unloading out to everyone. Alright then, I'll put it to good use. Please enjoy yourself. Yes, that's okay. Now let's see about casting a few lines. Let's see, from this pier, which would be the best place to drop a line. Right around there. Okay, right around here looks nice. Come on, Fidgy, Fidgies. Now, what should I do about the bait? Alright, let's sit back and relax and see what we come up with. Sweet, I got a bite. Now, this is the critical part. How should I bring it up? Alright, let's see what we got. What a little fishy. Joshua's gonna make fun of me if he sees this. Should I just eat it now and hide the evidence? Let's see. What should I do now? I wonder what I should do. East. Right around here looks nice. Come on, Fidgies. Yes. I'm a goddess of fishing. What a haul! This may just beat the record for the size of my best catch to date. I thought for certain it was just a regular fish by the way it tugged on the line. Let's see. Holy boots. Curse you, holy boots. This victory is yours. Let's see. This one is just my warm up. One more time. Okay, one more time. Man, it's already starting to get dark. I guess I ended up with a pretty good catch after all. Check this out, Joshua. Look what I caught. Huh? Joshua? What's this? The book 100 Days of War seems to have been left on the table. Estelle picked it up. I wonder if Joshua just forgot this. For being so sharp, You sure can miss things sometimes. I guess I just have to take it to him myself. Then again, I wonder where he could have taken off to. Hey there, laddie. What are you doing while away the evening in a place like this? Huh, not much. How about yourself? Are you done fishing, or are we heading back into battle? No, I already had my fill. It sure has been a while since I did though. Oh, that reminds me. Estelle held out the book she found on the table. You said you were going to read, but you ended up leaving your book on the table. You should be more careful with your stuff. Oh, that? I actually finished reading it. My eyes were starting to feel a bit tired, so I thought I'll take a walk for a change. Liar. What? You're hiding your feelings again, aren't you? I can tell that's what you're doing. And besides, that's not really fair. You always find a way to cheer me up when I'm feeling down. And while I may not be as reliable as Dad, I can still give you a shoulder to lean on. Sorry. It's times like these when you should say thank you and not apologize. You may be smart, Joshua, but sometimes you don't seem to know what's most important. You're probably right. Thanks, Estelle. Very good. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Oh, right. And in return, how about you play me a song on your harmonica? As you wish. Is the whereabouts of light good for you? Yep, that's the one I wanted to hear. I wonder why it is that when I hear the sound of your harmonica in an evening like this, it makes me want to cry. So you're still not going to ask about my past, I mean. We promised, remember? You were going to tell me when you felt like it, and I wasn't going to ask, right? And considering that 5 years have passed, it doesn't seem like such a big deal anymore. Yeah, it's been 5 years, hasn't it? How can you just live with me for that long and not have a million questions? That day, your father came home with this beat-up kid. Some random stranger who never says a word about his past. Why do you take him in like that? Well, it seems like the obvious thing to do. Besides, we're family now, Joshua. And like I said before, I know you pretty well. You love books. You're a weapons geek. You got a serious knack for just about anything that comes your way. You're kind and fair, but you're also got a way of not letting others inside by using politeness like a shield. Now, wait a minute. And you're caring and lonely. Of course, I don't know everything about your past. If you want to make comparisons, I don't know a whole lot about Dad's past either. But it doesn't mean that he and I aren't family, right? Being family for us has more to do with me knowing his personality, his habits, and the food he likes. You know, the kinds of things that I only know firsthand. And you're no different, Joshua. You make it nearly impossible to argue with you. You know that? It's been like that since the first time we met. And you gave me the flying kick to the gut as I was laying in bed, wounded, I might add. Did I really do that? Yeah, injured and all, more than once. I'm sure I was just a bit of a childish play. Blame Dad for my lack of social graces. Yeah, sure, nice excuse. But anyway, Estelle, what? Let's make sure we solve this whole airliner mystery. I don't know if Dad's been captured or anything, but let's resolve this with our own hands. Sure, that's exactly what I intend to do. How about we head back to the inn? I'm sure supper is ready by now. Great idea. I'm starving. We need to eat our fill so we're ready for tonight. Okay, need a drink. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your book, Joshua. Oh, right. Estelle held out the books we found on the table. I'm actually done with it. And at this point, it just ended up being bulk weight. I wonder what I should do with it. I don't know. Do we give it to somebody? Or do we keep it? Doesn't say anything. Okay. Can I read it? How about giving it to someone? It looks like a pretty difficult book, but do you think if I spent some time with it, I'll understand? I'm sure you'd be fine. There's already a lot of stuff you know in there anyway. So do you want to take a stab at it, Estelle? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Help! I follow out. I'm begging you. I can't take another drink. Wow, I think I've just reconsidered my opinion of you, Oliver. It's pretty rare for anyone to still be conscious after a night of wine with Sheria. Yeah, well, didn't the two of you come at a good time? How about having a drink together? You're both good for that, right? We're going to eat dinner now, so the answer is no. Come on, you two. When I say this drink, you drink. You're going to make me very angry if you don't sit down for a glass with me. Oh, great. She's already reached stage 2, rage mode. Don't worry, Sharia. Oliver should have said he's good for another couple rounds. How about having him keep you company? Tisk. What? So you can still drink more, can you? Eek. Joshua, how can you just give me to her like that? I can't. Don't you feel sorry for the poor guy? I don't know. Should I? You're like a little demon and cute at the same time too. At least the fish are polite here. I guess he'll be just fine. How about we sit at the counter? I hate to bother the two of them. Right, good idea. Please, Sharia, I'm pleading with you. You and the fish, don't pour me another glass. Oh, he's totally plastered. It looks like even a guy who takes his sweet time for everything couldn't stand up to a drunken Sharia. Oh, wow, what a night of drinking. I've been so busy lately, I haven't been able to enjoy myself like this for a while. And you're not even red in the face either from all the alcohol. Are you sure you haven't Are you sure you haven't had some special kind of training, Sharia? It could have been all the bizarre liquids, liqueurs I drank while I was in the troop. You know, like the ones with scorpions and apes in them. I might have built up my resistance that way, but who knows? Somehow, I don't think that's the case. By the way, what do you plan on doing with him? He's pretty much useless as he is. Let's just let him sleep. He looks so peaceful now, we wouldn't want to disturb him. There's a very high possibility that we'll have a direct encounter with the Sky Bandits tonight. And getting a civilian wrapped up in the middle of it all wouldn't be a good idea. Don't tell me you got Oliver drunk so he wouldn't be able to come along, didn't you? Well, of course I did. And he'll thank me in the long run too, after his raging hangover, anyway. And so that whole time, you were just toying with him, weren't you? Let's see. It's getting late. Let's hurry and begin our stakeout around the inn. Don't skirt around the issue, Sharia. Quiet you. For the time being, we're going to circle up to the far pier. Understood. Alright then, let's go. Oh, Sharia, please. I can't take another. Lord is staring at the open map. It appears to be a map of the lake. There are hardly any structures on the west side, and I didn't get many bites either. And all I'm getting on the east side are small-sized fish. The Guardian probably wouldn't appear in either of these two places. I guess the best thing I can do is to continue fishing from the shore. I'm gonna cast a Guardian this time for sure. Ouch. Yeah. Are you going out? If you're going to fish at night, you're going to need an orbit light, or you won't be able to see. That gentleman with you seems to have drunk a lot. Is he going to be alright? If you would like, I can bring him some water. Save. I don't see anyone. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they're really... No, sorry, let me say that again. I don't know what kind of business those siblings could have here, but do you think they'll really show up? There's no guarantee, of course. But if Lloyd's information has any truth to it, my best guess is that they'll be here. However, if we move around too much, there's a possibility we'll be seen and they'll take off. Since the sky bandits are supposed to come from the road, it might be a good idea to watch the area. Right. So where should we watch from? We need a place where we can see the road without being noticed ourselves. A place like that would be ideal. Excuse me. Where do we go? Of course. Balcony. Oops. Oh, wasn't supposed to do that. Hey, what's that? Well, it looks like we're a little early, huh? Yeah, it seems that way. If this were... Sorry. If this were the middle of the day, we could have gotten ourselves a bite to eat on the way. Quit talking nonsense. We're outlaws, remember? Now let's hurry up and get moving. Wait for me. I should have known it'd be them. It looks like they're headed for the far pier. I wonder what they intend to do. Shall we take a look and find out? Let's try to get as close as we can without being noticed. I should have figured they wouldn't be here yet. They always come exactly on time. I already hate those guys. They act like they're so superior, and to be honest, they're kind of scary. No doubt about that. They're quite the clandestine bunch. But there's not much we can do about it. This is an order from Dawn. This seems to be a good place. Yeah, we can hear every word they're saying too. Hey, Kyle, don't you think Dawn's been acting a bit strange recently? It's just not like him, if you ask me. You know, the whole hijacking of airliners thing? While I meant it was ludicrous, now we got the army clapping down on us full scale. Not to mention those annoying bracers are now involved. And he's gone and taken hostages and demanded a ransom in return. No matter how I think about it, it seems like Dawn has gone way overboard this time. In the end, you'll always be just a girl. Deep down, you're just not cut out to run with the bad crowd. Excuse me? Okay, maybe not the best wording, but I meant it as a compliment. If things are getting too tough for you, you're always welcome to try salvaging a life back home. It shouldn't be too hard to get by as long as you don't set your sights too high. Although, admittedly, it is a bit colder in the Liberl. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and not... No, sorry. Do you think you can just treat me like a kid and I'm not going to get angry? I like to see you get by without me. What with your crap cooking and all, not to mention the laundry. Do you really want to go back to burnt toast and turning your underwear inside out? Okay. I see your point, and I'm really sick of toast and burnt otherwise. But anyway, think about what I said before it gets too late to back out. Now, getting back to what you said earlier, I do have to agree that Dawn has been acting pretty weird. Does he expect us to just keep fishing for ransom? We should take what we can get. And I like to believe that Dawn is smart enough to see that. Don't you think he started acting strange about the time that guy showed up? That's the only thing I can think of as to why he started acting like this. Yeah, and he was the one who introduced us to those other guys too. He might have even gotten Dawn to buy into his ideas. Who is that guy and he? That's certainly a good question. Huh? What's that over there? What's what? It looks like whoever it was they were waiting for finally showed up. It looks like you made it. On time as usual, huh? You could have come a little early for a change, or even late. Definitely not my type, that's for sure. Say what you will, but we're trained to be punctual. Now, if that displeases you, then let me offer my sincerest apology. Relax. I was just being sarcastic. Now I know you guys are definitely not the type I want to be around. Enough already. We don't have the time for that. Now, how about we get down to business? Have there been any other developments since last time? Yes. In fact, Her Majesty has finally made a move. She intends to contribute to the ransom from her own assets. Seriously? We're going to get paid out of the Queen's own pocket? I guess we're pretty close to getting the money then, right? How about the Royal Army? Is there any indication that they have figured out where our hideout is? Not yet. It's only a matter of time until they do. We have received reports that members of the Bracers Guild are on the move as well. At any rate, on the morning of the payoff, you need to leave your hideout behind. Yeah, no problem there. We just happened to run into a temporary shelter by chance. Dawn shouldn't have any regrets about it either. There are way too many suspicious types involved in this. What do you want to do, Shiria? Should we just storm in, shoot them all, then adios, sort them out? I got a better idea. A better idea? These two siblings appearing here means that the Sky Bandit's airship is parked somewhere nearby. There's not much we can do if they got away again. So how about we try taking that out first? I see. Take away their means of escape, right? I'm down for that. How about you, Joshua? Joshua? Oh, right. Take out the airship first. Right. Yeah, I think that's a good idea too. What's wrong? Your face looks really tense all of a sudden. It's nothing. Yeah, I'm sure it's just my mind playing tricks on me. Huh? We don't have much time. We got to get out onto the road and start looking for that airship before they finish the meeting. No, let's save before going anywhere else. Okay, the party took to the road in search of the location of the airship. And of course it would be there. So they parked in front of a Liberl tower, huh? This is definitely the perfect place to land since it's off the main road. So what do you want to do, Sharia? Should we subdue them? That's one way to go about things. But there's more than double their number since the last time we encountered them. Don't worry, even with twice as many guys, they're no match for us. Well, how about we take them all on at once? I don't know if that's the best way to go about things. Sorry to keep you all waiting. Oi! Keep it down or they're gonna hear you. Well, isn't this a surprise? I can't believe you're standing here after the state you were in before. Your tolerance is impressive. Who do you think you're talking to? Rather than miss a minute of your fair company, I do fully puked my guts up and dumped a bucket of cold water over my head. Voila! I was good to go. I don't know about that. I think I hear your liver screaming somewhere in there. That's some serious tenacity. Come on, I couldn't let you enjoy all the fun yourselves, right? I had just come out of the inn when I saw you guys hit the road, so I came running from behind to catch up with you. I guess I went a little too easy on you. Maybe I should have had you drown all that brandy at once. You have put me to sleep for good if you'd done that, Sharia. But anyway, fighting the sky bandits here would lack finesse, don't you think? I don't think that's the issue here. No, I'm serious. Even if you subdue them all and manage to arrest the two siblings, there's still a chance they wouldn't tell you where their hideout is. They might even use the hostages as levers to demand their release. Well, there's a risk involved with whatever cause of action we take. Or do you have a good plan on how we can avoid such a risk? Boy, do I ever. Listen up, everyone. Okay. But if you blow my ear, I'm seriously gonna punch your lights out. Kyle, Gisette, it's good to see you made it back. I didn't think you'd be gone so long. So talks took longer than expected, huh? Yeah, but we're nearing an end with our negotiations. We also managed to get a great deal of information about what's going on with the royal army. So what you're saying is, yep, we'll be getting the ransom money within a few days. We'll finally be one step closer to making your dream a reality. We did it! Sweet! Cool it down, guys. It's a little too early to be getting excited yet. For the moment, we need to get back to the hideout and report to Dawn. Alright, everyone, pack up and let's get out of here. Roger that, roger that, roger that, roger that, roger that, roger that. The temperature outside is 69.8 degrees with 15% humidity. There's a south-southwest wind blowing at the speed of 12 arch. There are no herbal reactions in the surrounding area. It looks like the army isn't patrolling here. Activate the orbital engine and begin transmitting orbital energy to each section of the airship. Aye, sir. Orbital engine activated. Transmission to the orbital energy to all sections underway. Orbital floater started. Orbital driver started. Stabilizers all green. Alright, liftoff. Aye, aye, sir. Set the drive rate to 40% and maintain cruising speed. However, make sure that we can switch the ballast speed at any time. Aye, sir. It looks like we'll make it back before morning. Yeah, I'm ready for some serious shut-eye myself, but I got to report to Dawn first. Excuse me. Huh? Did you just hear something? No, I didn't hear anything. That's odd. I could have sworn it came from below deck. Maybe it's just a mouse or something? I'll have to clean up the place when I can find some free time. Yawn, boy, I'm tired. Ever since we came here, my night and day have been completely reversed. We just got to tough things out a little longer, and then we can say goodbye to this horrible life. With Dawn as our leader, we can't go wrong. But don't you think Dawn's been acting a little strange lately? I mean, it's kind of scary to talk to these days. How about you knock that crap off? If Kyle or Josette heard you talking like that, they'll beat you upside the head. But it's just... I'm sure you're just tired from the lack of sleep. Let's hurry and finish up here and get some rest. You're welcome to take a rest now if you like. Huh? You're those... You're too late. I haven't done his thing yet. Maybe I should save it. Actually, this... Phew, it looks like we were able to get in. Okay. Phew, it looks like we were able to get in here without any trouble. I'm amazed that this little plan actually worked. I guess we all have you to thank this time. Let's seriously, I was getting pretty nervous. I wasn't sure what we were going to do if we got caught stowing away. Well, even if we were discovered, we'll just have to take control of the airship, and we would have had advantage fighting against this lot in those tight quarters. Superior numbers mean nothing without space to maneuver it. Oliver, so you thought that far ahead, taking all these factors into account, huh? Not in a million years. Are you kidding? Simply thought it would be fun to infiltrate the enemy base. I think we would have been better off if you said nothing at all. Give the poor guy a break. At least we were able to get in here without incident. Anyway, this looks like somewhere in the Liberl region. Oh, valley. Liberl Valley. Like the one on the border of Bosé and Roulette? Well, that explains why it's so misty outside. And this is definitely terrain covered with extreme differences in height, which prevent landing of any large aircraft. It looks like your guess was right, Cheria. Yeah, well, it didn't seem to help us much in getting in here. But anyhow, we don't have time to be hanging around here. We need to subdue the sky bandits and ensure the safety of the hostages being held captive. And of course, your father's Cassius too. Right. Understood. Oops. The chest is already empty. You double dipper. It's broken. Oh, really? You brought it down. Okay, since we got that. Scorpion. The chest is empty. Makes me want to cry. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? The chest is empty. How tragic. The voices of some men. Okay. Some voices of some men can be heard. Sounds like some of the grunch. Oh, it sounds like some of the grunch. So we rush the room? Not yet. Hold on a second. I can hear someone talking on the other side of the door. It sounds like some of the grunts. Let's take care of them before we move on. Hey, Elena. So there are no surprises behind us later. Oh, it's going. Entering the room. Come on. One, two, three, four, five, six. Huh? Oh, you guys. No. Oh, you guys new around here? Like in your freaking dreams? Are these guys for real? But if you're not new here, then who are you? What? Are you supposed to be intruders? Bingo! We're with the Bracer Skill. I think it would be best if you surrender. Forget that. We won't give up without a fight. There's so many of them. yet. Can I get them all? Damn it. Maybe I should save myself first. Oh, of course I'm not. Oh, that just sucks. 600? No, not her. He needs the points. Alright, now where are the hostages? If you don't start talking, there are going to be some serious consequences involving a weapon. Do you do what you want with us? We're not going to talk. Oh, is that so? Let me handle this, Estelle. Sure. Can't say I didn't warn you guys. Honestly, I'm being quite gentle with you. Don't think for a second that you're allowed to pass out yet. But if you start talking, maybe I'll be kind enough to let you. Yikes! They're down below. Some of our crew are guarding them. Very good. Now, where are your leaders? Kyle and Josette, right? Forget it, lady. Do your worst. No one will tell you where they are. So the hostages are one thing, but you're not going to sell out your bosses, huh? I guess there's only one thing left to do. Holy! sure is so unforgiving as ever. This? No, I have been far more unforgiving. can't even pronounce the word right now. Would be thrilled to make your acquaintance, Sharia. And my whip would be thrilled to make yours. Maybe some other time. It looks like the hostages are being held down below. Let's hurry. Actually, I have food that I need to eat. We can get a recipe. Like some weird. Okay, learned. Anything to swallow? Oh, should have saved. Anything else on the map? What's this thing? Fire. We don't have fire. No, I can't get the normal shot. Oh, come on. What's going on first? Nothing? Nope. Fire. Your staff can't reach. Somebody shoot it. Anyone have a clue what this place is? It's way too big for these bandits to have built, and it seems pretty ancient. It almost feels like a stronghold of some sort, and I agree, this place is pretty old. I wonder if people use hidden forts like this one as hideouts back then. As far as I've heard, the turmoil following the Great Collapse continued on for several hundred years. So it doesn't seem that strange to me that something like this is still around. The Great Collapse. The collapse of the ancient Sumerian civilization, which existed more than 12,000 years ago. It's said that a huge natural catastrophe. Okay, I'll wipe them out. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba's? No. Oh, you mean like Professor Alba said before. I'll tell you what though. For being a place this hard to find, someone's got some serious bad taste in hideouts. Not to mention there are all sorts of monsters looking around in here too. I wonder if this is how old men like to live. Huh? Sure, yeah. Just what kind of men are you hanging out with? Stupid rats. Can I do one? Just has nothing left to offer you. That way. What's this? I'm guessing it's an orbital vacuum. It looks like the newest model, so it's probably stolen. Interesting. Huh? What's this? There's stuff inside. Black notebook. A notebook? Yep, that's what it looks like to me. But what's something like this doing inside a vacuum? It's probably something important. Let's hold on to it just in case. Yeah, good idea. Black notebook. For what? Let's save. Just don't know what's gonna pop out. Just. Is that a monster? Oh. Bear salt. The chest is empty because you emptied it. Funny how that works? No? So let's do this then. As we did. Would it be for him? Oh, there we go. Ah, we can bypass that one. Maybe we should just hit it with art. Be alone. Did I or should I? Let's see how many there are. Oh, okay, just one thing. On Joshua. Oh, you bastards. Now, do I have to fish for more? Where we do? I get more salmon. save, 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 save. Oh, okay, it was just... The voices of some men can be heard. I can hear somebody talking again. Shall we rush through? Sure, I'll try. Who are you? Who are you guys supposed to be? Bracers? How do you get in here? It looks like the hostages are being held in the room just beyond here. I think it's time you surrendered quietly or else. Don't kid yourself. Let's get them. One was multiple. What's going on out there? It seems a bit loud for just that internal squabble. Is everyone alright? Dad is even here. We're with the Bracer Guild and we have come to rescue you. Seriously? We're saved? We have taken care of the guards, so you don't need to worry about anything for the moment. Really? We've been saved? Oh, the captain. Grant, not Grant, captain of an airliner. I don't know how to express my gratitude for what you've done for us here today. You can thank us after we continue out of here. By the way, it doesn't look like he's here. Ooh, are these all the hostages? Yes, that's correct. This is everybody who was on the land, including crew and passengers. That can't be right. Wasn't there a man named Cassius Bright on this flight? He's a member of the Bracers Guild. Cassius Bright. I do seem to remember hearing that name somewhere. Captain, isn't he that passenger? You know, the one who got off right before we left? Why did he get off? Right, now that you mention it, there was one passenger who did get off. What do you mean? Well, there was this one passenger who disembarked the airliner right before we took off. A man who had been on board since the Royal City, and he did seem to have such a name. If I remember correctly. What? But his name was on the passenger list. Well, since he got off right before we departed, there wasn't any time to document the changes. This would have been handled had we arrived in Roulette, but we were attacked by the Sky Bandits en route, and things were left as they were. So that's what happened, huh? I thought it would have been awfully strange if Dad had been captured by the Sky Bandits. Well, it looks like our question has finally been answered. How ironic. Now, wait a minute. Then, just what is Dad doing? With something this big going on, why hasn't he contacted us? Calm down, Estelle. I know you're as curious as to know as I am, but thinking about it now isn't going to get us anywhere. Our focus needs to be on securing the safety of the hostages. Okay, you're right. I guess I'll just have to forget about it for now. Listen up, everyone. We are now going to go after the Sky Bandit leaders and arrest them. I know how you all must feel, but I need you to sit tight a little longer. I'll be waiting here. We'll be waiting here. Good luck. If that's the case, we'll prepare for the worst. Our lives are in your hands. In other words, don't let us down. Leave everything to us. Is there? If only there was a safe spot somewhere. I don't want to heal. Did I save already? I don't remember. Is this the way? There's a rock wall at the end of the passage. Is this a dead end? No, it looks like there's something here. Shall we try pushing it? Try pushing on it? This was a secret door? That's quite really neat little trick there. I wouldn't expect anything less from a secret fort. This looks like it's a corner of Liberl Valley. Sure, yeah. Should we help the hostages escape first? No, we need to take out the Sky Bandit boss first. If we're attacked while attempting to escape, there's no way we'll be able to protect that many people. Oh, that's true. Well, then how about we get back in there and have a face-to-face chat with the gentleman running this fine operation? Ah, at least that's open. Okay, there's... Treasure chest is offended that you have returned. Was the first time not good enough for you? It's a whole different chest. How would you know? Oh, maybe I should save again, just to be safe. Save to be safe. A familiar voice can be heard. Is this... Yep. It looks like the Sky Bandit's boss room. He drops and then raid the room. Okay, he's gone. Haha. So the queen's gonna pay out the ransom, is she? Now we can finally say goodbye to this meager living. Don't get careless, bro. We haven't got the money in hand yet. Yeah, and we need to decide on a plan on how to let the hostages go. Let the hostages go? Now hold on a minute. Why do we have to bother with that? But once we get our mirror, we'll just kill them all and be done with it. We have no need to leave them alive. Dawn, you're joking, right? They know exactly what we look like, remember? Even if we left the burrow for good, we could still be tracked, right? But there are old people and kids among them. Do you really intend to kill them all? I swear, no matter how old you get, you'll never grow up. This isn't playtime, get it? But I'm sorry to say this, bro. I'm against killing the hostages too. Arios would never forgive us if we do that. And I don't want to get our home... No. And I don't want to get our home back with Mira stained in the blood of innocent people. Kyle, since when did you become a boss around here? Huh? I think it's about time you learn your place. Kyle! Who cares about our old home? With this kind of mirror coming in, what could you possibly want with our old worthless land? Huh, we're gonna go blow all this cash somewhere near the southern resort and enjoy the good life for a while. What did you say? And once we run out of mirror, we'll just hijack another airship. This is going to be the future of the Capia Sky Bandits. It's a little bit creepy. So they're all siblings. Okay. Dawn, what's happened to you? What Arios name has happened to you? Sorry to interrupt, but could you have your little family feud later? You again. Bracers, why are you here? How can you say something so heartless? Especially after you gave us a lift here in your own airship. Impossible. What are you talking about? It can't be. You had your airship sitting in front of Liberl Tower, right? We just slipped in when you weren't looking and hid in the cargo hold. In other words, we stole the ride from the bandit. Take that. Or dimwit, you really outdone yourself this time. Who are you calling a dimwit? You two-faced tomboy? just call me? You bimbo airhead brute? Just try and say that again. All right. Enough of the bickering between you two. Ah! No kisses from you. Oh, sorry. Hopefully your ears are okay. Elena, if you're still here, did you catch that? We have liberated the hostages and defeated the other members of your group, so it looks like all that's left is you three. In accordance with the law of the Bracers Guild, you are hereby placed under arrest. It would be best not to resist. Man, crap. Kyle, Josette, what's the meaning of this? Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, Dawn. That's okay. I'll forgive you just this once. Once I kill him, that'll be that. What? Well, Elena was here, so I don't know if she's still here or she's probably busy. Who knows?
Okay. No, I'm good.
No, you're not good. You're not the best. You're evil. Evil. Okay. What a bunch of fools you are. To think with that pitiful number of people that you could ever capture Don Capua. Oh. Look at how effortlessly he handles the orbital cannon. Cal, Josette, it's time to hunt some game. And I like my sport bloody. Let's take out. Okay, wait. Okay, we'll do the same. However, Dawn, on the other hand, is a threat to your allies. Not only his attack is long range, he hits very hard and is capable of attacking your allies within vicinity. We're going to have to take out Josie and Cop before taking them down. Okay. Really? I would think you would want to take out Dawn first and... I don't want to get too close to him, or... Okay, maybe I should move. nail. Ouch. Okay, everyone speaks over. Can't even get him. You. Oh, you son of a bitch. What do you have that pissed me off? I'm not gonna reach. There. These guys are tough. So this is the strength of the bracer, huh? Crap. How can I lose to this girl? And that's how it's done. Have you learned your lesson yet? Now that this has been settled, I'm going to ask that you surrender nicely. Any more trouble I'll have you, and well, you know what will happen, right? Sir Sarge stroked her pep and smiled at Josette. Yikes! No, anything but that. Why me? Why do I have to go down like this? Ow, what's going on? His eyes aren't red anymore. I hurt all over. And when did I get our Orbital Canyon? What the heck? Bro? Dawn? Oh, Josette! Are you back from roulette already? If you're back this quickly, then I guess things didn't work out, huh? Excuse me. Don't try and cover it up. If you had enough, then how about leaving the breadwinnings to us men? You probably won't be able to earn a lot, but be patient. Dawn, what are you talking about? Did you hit your head, bro? I hear him now. Josette came back from roulette like forever ago. I went to pick her up right after we attacked that airliner. What? Attack an airliner? What's all this crazy talk? We'd never do something like that. What is this guy talking about? I don't think he's trying to cover his butt. I think he really doesn't know. Come to think of it, who are these strangers? Don't tell me they're new recruits. Sorry to burst your bubble, but we're not. We're with the Bracers Guild. Huh? What are a bunch of Bracers doing up here? This guy's completely lost his marbles. What an interesting turn of events. Whether you have forgotten or not, you're still under arrest. You have changed. You're charged with hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, demanding a ransom, and other such offenses. Hijacking an airliner, hostage taking, and demanding a ransom? Kyle? Josette? Tell me that this is some kind of joke? Dawn? I think that's my line. But thanks to you, bro, we got a chance to escape. Oh, hell, not again. Hey, Kyle, we'll talk about this later. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Cough, cough. Cough. Never going to cough, cough. Get a smell of this on my cough here. Let's hurry and get out of this room. Which way did they go? They went up. They're going to try and escape in the airship. After tracking them this far, we can't let them get away. We got to catch them. Right. Understood. Cough, cough. I made it out alive. Oh, what a tragedy this has become. My delicate nasal cavity. Hey, Oliver, you better hurry or we're going to leave you behind. Wait for me. Hold it right there, you. You're not getting past us. You guys are back from more after taking the righteous beating like that? Now that's what I call tough. If you don't want to move, then we're just gonna force our way through. Why did we have to fight again? Okay, let's just move over there then. Of course. You bastard. I'm gonna heal Josh, so. Alright, let's heal. Don't think you're going. No, don't think you're going up any further. Take the hostages and go. So you're back for more, huh? When will you learn? What are you trying to do? Buy time for your leaders to escape? Huh. They've done a lot. They have done a lot for us over the years. Now it's time to return the favor. Oh, no, no, no. I have no time for you guys. Get this way? No. Crap. Looks like we got. Oh, sorry. I don't think we're going to walk out of here the same way you came in. All we need to do is buy time for Dawn, Kyle, and Josette to escape. Trying to show your masters to the better end, huh? Though it's a ridiculous thing to do. Your spirit is admirable. Then I wonder if beating them into the ground might be a way to honor their sacrifice. Let's take them down. Food. Oh wait, and the next one will get me. Got one more time. Oh, the Royal Army. Huh? Oh, it's the reporters. What's this? How the army find out about this place? That liar. Things weren't supposed to go down like this. Hey, get your dirty mitts off me. Hey, what's going on here? So those are the ringleaders of the Sky Bandits. I'm surprised there's such I'm surprised there's such a young woman too. How about you shut your yap and start taking some good pictures? What are the chances of getting another scoop like this? So how about it? Niall? Niall? Is this enough to help you write a decent article? You bet it is. I'm really grateful that you took us along. Oh, and would you mind if we took a picture of you while we're at it? What do you think, General Morgan? Do as you like. This plan was successful thanks to your genius. In all honesty, this is truly something to boast about. No, this was just a result of accuracy of Intelligence Division analysts. And thanks to the corporation of those of you standing over there. What? What are you guys? I mean, how the heck? What's going on exactly? It's you kids again. Hey, look, it's Estelle and Joshua. Bracers, why are you here? Just for the record, I'll tell you, we infiltrated this place one step ahead of you, again. And the entire hideout has been subdued. We chased the fleeing Sky Bandit leaders up this way. But I never would have guessed that the Royal Army patrol ships would be waiting. Once again, you have overstepped your bounds. With all due respect, General, it was because of them that our military strike saw this level of success. Therefore, shouldn't we in turn recognize their achievements? Do as you wish. I'll leave the rest up to your discretion. I'll return to the ship and see what information I can get of these Sky Bandits. Very well, General. That all man's as stubborn as ever. He's not a bad person. He just lacks a little flexibility. That aside, where are the other Sky Bandits and the hostages? The other lackeys should be just laying all over the place unconscious. And as for the hostages, we have them waiting in the same room they were imprisoned in. I see. You've done this nation a great service. Please leave the transportation of the hostages and cargo to us. Let's move, Captain. Yes, Colonel. Wait for me. I'd really like to interview you kids, but this time, Colonel is top priority. But if we have another opportunity, I appreciate doing one with you too. See you later, Estelle and Joshua. My. You had your whole shining moment uprooted and stolen just like that. You got that right. Don't let it bother you, Estelle. The Bracer's role has always been that of an unsung hero. So there's no real reason for us to stand out. That sounds about right, yeah. Dad always made a point of staying in the background too. Really? I never noticed. Where is Dad? I guess that's the one problem we still got to figure out. Where is Dad now? What is he doing? And why hasn't he tried to contact us? It looks like there's nothing else left for us to do here. In the meantime, let's get back to Boss and report what happened with the incident. We'll try and figure out what to do about your dad after that. I really appreciate all your hard work. It appears that my impression about you was right. I knew that you would come through and bring closure to this incident. Yeah, but the army took off with all the glory. So I don't know if we could exactly say that we solved the case. No, that's not true. If he hadn't been there, I don't know if the army's raid would have been so successful. Back into a corner as they were, the Sky Bandits may very well have harmed the hostages. Agreed, everything worked out because you infiltrated their hideout and took them out ahead of time. You should be proud of what you've done. You really think so? It's true that the hostages were freed and the Sky Bandits arrested, but it's a bit vexing to know that there are still some unanswered questions left. The men who appeared at the Valeria Lake Resort and the mystifying attitude of the leader of the Sky Bandits. I think we should consider that there's a lot behind this incident that we don't know about. Well, I guess we have to leave that part up to the Royal Army to figure out. With all the culprits being detained by them, there's really not much left we can do. Anyway, we should just be glad that all the hostages came back safe. Thanks to the news about the arrest of the Sky Bandits, things things are returning to normal here in town. As a token of my thanks, I've added a bit of a bonus to your reward. Really? Are you okay with that? Huh, of course I am. I'd like to thank you too, Oliver. Huh, I just hope that my work was worth the price of that Grand Cardone. Yes, in fact, there was change to spare. I hope you'll all have a wonderful day, and if anything else comes up, I greatly appreciate your help again. Good day. Wow, nice that someone appreciated us. I'm sure that if the incident had gone on any longer, it would have caused much more confusion. It's probably only natural that the mayor is as happy as she is. Now I'm starting to feel all giddy inside. I don't think a bracer could be any more happy than knowing her work helped out a bunch of other people. If you say so. But I think it's safe to say that you're no longer greenhorns. Honestly, the two of you really surprised me this time. You think so? At any rate, please accept your assignments and pay for clearing up the incident. And I missed one job. Oh, crap. I wasn't paying attention and I missed on a cyclist. Damn it. And my BP should have been up more. Should have been at what? 111. Damn it. Oh well. Here's the pay the mayor was talking about. It's a very, very nice sum. And this is for me. Recommendation. Isn't this a recommendation from the branch? Is it alright to give this to us so soon? Of course. It would be downright rude of me not to recommend you after resolving such a big incident. Please accept it. Thank you. We'll work hard so that we don't bring any embarrassment on this recommendation. Great work, you two. I'm sure your father would be extremely pleased if he heard the news. Sure. You're probably right. I wonder what on earth Cassius could be doing right now. Now, not contacting the guild is one thing, but not contacting his family is a completely different matter. Yeah, it's definitely not like him. After he suddenly disembarked from the airliner in Boss, I wonder where he could have gone. Excuse me, please. Aren't you that receptionist from landing port? What's the matter? You see, we recovered some of the cargo stolen by the Sky Bandits, and among some of the pieces were a number of parcels addressed to the Bracers Guild. So I'm here to deliver one of them today. I appreciate you doing that, but wait a minute. Why is there something addressed to this branch when the airliner left, excuse me, Boss to begin with? It's actually addressed to the Roulette branch, but aren't Cassius Bright family members here? What? That's us, but... Oh, perfect. We contacted the Roulette branch, and they said that you had come here. Here you are. This is the parcel. Estelle was given both the letter and parcel. This letter, yeah, it's in Dad's handwriting. It's addressed to Joshua and I at the Roulette branch. It seems as if he just scribbled it out. Sorry. Clear my throat. It seems as if he just scribbled it out before he got off the airliner. I guess Dad did intend on getting in contact with us after all. Oh. Well, that's good to hear. So that parcel is from your dad, too. No, this one looks like it was sent by Dad by someone else. Huh? That's odd. Yeah, the sender hasn't written their name anywhere. Okay, my business here is done, so I'll be on my way. Oh, and one other thing. Good job on helping arrest the Sky Bandits. You Bracers sure do excellent work. And to think that a clue about your father would be mixed in with the airliner's cargo. Feel free to use the lounge upstairs to read this letter, if you like. Thanks. Huh. Well then, let's have a look at the continent, shall we? Do you mind telling me what you're still doing here? Just plain and simple curiosity, that's all. Why did your father disembark the airliner prior to its departure? Where I forced to wait around for an answer, the question was stuck in my mind, so I never be able to sleep at night. And you're telling me this because? Oh, how heartless and cruel can you be to a companion who has traveled alongside you? And just who is it you have to thank for being able to infiltrate the Sky Bandit's hideout, I wonder? Alright, already. You can be a rather obnoxious fellow, I hope you know. I guess we don't have much of a choice. However, depending on the content, we may have to ask you to leave, okay? Of course, I understand. Alright, let's see what he has to say. Estelle started by cutting the letter seal. Dear Estelle Joshua, I'm sure you're probably about finished with the jobs I left for you, right? I'm also sure there are many things you'll have trouble with in the beginning, but take each one step at a time. I know you both can succeed. Anyway, it turns out that I've had a little trouble with my own work, but unfortunately it looks like I won't be able to make it home for quite some time. Please don't expect my return until after the Queen's birthday celebration. I'm really sorry that things turned out like they did, but you should be grown up enough not to be lonely while I'm away. So until I get back, I'll leave it up to you. No, I'll leave it up to the both of you to decide how you want to live. You're free to continue working in Roland, or you're free to pursue qualifying for as a senior bracer. Your 16th year is a vintage time in your life, so make sure not to waste it. Please give my regards to Sharia in Ina Cassius Bright. That seems like the type of letter your father would write. It touches lightly on things, but it's full of considerations toward both of you. Yeah, it looks that way. The Queen's birthday celebration, is it? From what I heard, that's still a ways off. Yep, it's about 2 or 3 months away. Wow, really? That long? Which means this would be the perfect time to take a small trip. I really wonder where your father is and what he's up to. Forget about that and let's focus on what's in that package. With an unknown sender, there's bound to be something interesting inside. To be honest, I'm pretty curious myself, but we shouldn't be opening things addressed to my dad. Why don't you think of it this way? It was a package delivered by an unknown sender about the time your father disappeared. The two might be related, you know. That's true. Oliver, don't coax Estelle into do something to satisfy your own curiosity. Actually though, Oliver does have a good point. Instead of leaving it until our dad comes home, it might be worth looking into. Okay, let's check it out. Estelle opened the parcel from an unknown sender. Is it a bowl, a helmet? Inside was a shiny black heimsical device. Heimsical. I can't pronounce it. Whatever. Also enclosed with a single memo with an item. What's this supposed to be? It's an orbit, although I'm not sure what it is used for. Let's see what the memo says. Oh, it's for the towers, I bet you. I was able to secure the item the aforesaid group was carrying, so please take care of it. Please ask Professor R to do an analysis of it when you find the opportunity. Okay. That's it? Yep. It looks like the sender didn't write anything else. Juria, do you have any idea who K or Professor R might be? I hate to say this, but I don't have a clue for either. Your father's pretty well known, so there's a possibility these people could be foreigners too. If this is the only thing we got to go on, then honestly I'm about to throw in the towel. What the heck is this black orbit anyway? From the shape alone, it doesn't look like anything intended for general use, although it feels a little similar to a battle orbit. It is quite small, I guess. Even so, it's still quite different. A normal battle orbit has slots in which to install quartz, but this one has none. Maybe this one is an artifact. An artifact? Precisely. An artifact is an orbit created by the ancient civilization. Artifacts are the models for all orbits produced today. They're still occasionally discovered in ruins, and for the most part, the Septon Church has custody over them. They're a type of antique, so to speak. But this one doesn't appear to be that old. It looks to me like it was made recently. You're right about that. However, this one almost seems like a black market item. Jeez. Now look at what's happened because of my good-for-nothing dad. Doesn't he know that we're all worried about him? Still, now he's getting some sketchy item from an unknown sender. What in the world has my dad gotten himself into this time? Still. You know, Estelle, I've been thinking. How about we continue our journey? Huh? Joshua? That's what Dad wrote in his letter, right? He said, you are free to pursue qualifying as a senior bracer. Yeah, he did say that, but we have already managed to get recommendations from Roulette and Boss here. All that's left are Ruan, Zeus, I'm not too sure, and Grancel. Only those three. If we do jobs as we travel around to these other regions, we just might hear something about where Dad is or what he's doing. I think we're just worrying ourselves for nothing considering Dad's skills. And there's also the possibility that he may have even traveled abroad. But I think getting off our own duffs is a lot better than just sitting around and waiting. And we just might be able to find his Professor R too. Joshua, what? You're a genius! Estelle, what are you talking about? It's like killing two birds with one stone, or maybe even 10. Sometimes I hate you for being so smart. So, should I consider that as a yes? Oh, is it ever? Yes, triple yes. Training to be senior bracers as we're traveling around the Liberl and exposing what no good middle-aged man has been doing in the process? I think you're somehow missing the point. It looks like she's back to her old self. I guess it settles then. Well, take care. I'm going to head back to Roulette now. That said, I'm still a little worried about you two. Are you sure you don't want me to come along? Give it a rest, Sharia. We'll be fine. The whole reason we're going on this trip is to become senior bracers. We wouldn't be training anymore if you came with us. And if you didn't go back, the Roulette branch would have a hard time managing things. Don't worry about us. We'll figure out a way to get things done. Well, if you insist. It's pretty rare for someone your age to be aiming for senior bracer status, so don't overdo it. And if you run into any trouble, excuse me, contact Roulette branch. You got it? I'll come running no matter where you are. Sure, thanks, Juria. And the same goes for you. Don't get yourself too liquored up. That's the only thing I'm worried about. Alright, alright. I'll watch the number of drinks. Huh. Never fear, dear children. You can count on me to protect Fair Sharia. And why are you headed to Roulette? Not to mention Miss Sharia. That's because I've tasted all there is to taste of our local dishes here in Bossé. And I thought it was about time I turned my attentions towards another region. As for Roulette's cuisine, I've heard the produce is just to die for, so that's what I'm looking forward to next. That's pretty much it. He says he wants me to introduce him to a nice restaurant and some lovely vegetables or some such nonsense. Since he's so persistent, I only agreed to him coming along under the condition that he go drinking with me at the bar. We'll never see him alive again. Oh, poor Oliver. Oliver, I really hope you understand what you promised her. Huh, I could die for the likes of a fine woman and food. Part of me longs to be by your side as you continue your journey, Joshua. But after many agonizing hours of consideration, I've decided to accompany Fair Sharia's Sard instead. I think I'll be better off with you. No, I think I'll be better off with you a safe distance away from me. Well, have fun, but I'm warning you, don't you dare make any trouble in Roulette. You hear me? And there's another piece of advice. When Sherry's at the bar, watch out. That's when the gloves come off. I'm seriously not joking when I say you should beware. How dare you speak about your mentor like that, Estelle? And besides, Ina's coming along too. Yeah, and she's even worse than you. The gloves come off, huh? Is that perchance what you and Estelle were talking about before? Yes, Estelle said it best though. It was nice knowing you. Yes, it was a pleasure. Huh? The Roulette-bound airliner will be departing shortly. All passengers, please board the airship now. Well, Ollie boy, it looks like it's time for us to leave. Come on now, you better hurry and get on. Sharia, wait, can't we talk this over? I really appreciate it if I had just a little more time to think things through. Surely you're not getting cold feet already. If you consider yourself a man, you quit acting like a ninny. It's being dragged. See you later, Sharia. Give our regards to everyone in Roulette. Have a wonderful trip, you two. Chapter 1. Disappearance of... Okay. The end. Save. Yes. That's love and peace, baby. Complete chapter 1. Man's voice. And that's about the gist of the Sky Bandit incident that occurred in northern Liberl. And to think that the bankrupt Capua family drifted all the way down here. You might be contacted by Liberl regarding the incident, so deal with it as you see fit. Yeah, it turns out I wasn't able to meet him in the end. It seems like something else must have come up. Also, the connection with the Sky Bandit incident is still unknown, but it's clear that another power is at work here. No, it's not like that. No, sorry. No, it's not like that at all. I've also become acquainted with an interesting bunch. The food's great, and there are babes everywhere. This is unquestionably my kind of country. Maybe I'll just take up permanent residence here while I'm at it. Alright, there's no need to throw a fit. Anyway, see what else you can find out. Just don't get caught looking into things by the Chancellor. I'll contact you again, my dear friend. Was he talking to Mueller? I love messing with that guy. He's just so stuffy and uptight that I can't help myself. A portable phone, huh? Well, aren't you carrying around quite a nifty gadget? Will she figure out who he is? That's Sharia. Maybe she already knows. And the fact that you're carrying around an orbit that even this central factory couldn't create. Well, how about you tell me who you really are? Come on, Sharia. Don't treat me like I'm some kind of stranger. I'm Oliver Lee Hyde, the wandering bard and gifted musician you have come to adore. But if you'd like to get to know me better, I'm sure we could arrange something. A little pillow talk, perhaps? How about we skip the foreplay and go straight to the climax? Your cheap antics don't fool me, Oliver. Or should I call you Mr. Erebonian Operative? Looks like the title Solo Streak isn't just for show. So I guess you were pretending that you didn't notice the front of Estelle and Joshua, huh? I don't know. I don't want to worry those two any more than I don't want to worry those two any more than they already are. So back to the subject at hand. Why don't you start talking? Who are you, and what are you doing in the Liberl? Before that, I'm going to have to correct you on 2 points. First off, these cheap antics, as you call them, are totally natural. I'm not play acting or anything. That's just who I am. Oh, I'm sure. So do you mean to tell me that you drank the wine without paying just because you felt like it? And after that, being taken to the Hyken gate so you could gather information was all part of the plan? And you even set yourself up to run into us? I don't think so. I'll leave that part up to your imagination. The other thing I must correct you on is that this device is not an orbit. It's an artifact which is unearthed in the Empire. It can piggyback off any orbital communication system, and its transmission can be encrypted. So there's no worry about being interested. I can't talk. Tired. Interested. Catch dawn or something. It comes in handy. It comes in handy for a busy man such as myself. An artifact like the one of those sacred relics the Septon Church has stewardship over. Now I'm all the more curious to know what you're after. Oh no, Sharia. You should never try to pry into the secrets of a mysterious beauty all at once. How would you like to get to know a real woman? I'll be more than willing to show you with my web. Sharia, I don't see any humor in those eyes. Well, jokes aside, you really should have just been straightforward from the beginning. As you have already figured out, my position is like that of an operative in the Empire. I have no intention of sabotaging anything or stealing classified information. I merely came here to meet a certain someone. A certain someone? Yes, someone you know all too well. The one lauded as the supreme swordsman and the master strategist by the Royal Army. The bracer with a special title belonging to but 4 people throughout the whole of the entire continent. The divine blade, Cassius Bright, is the one I seek. Chapter 2. Magnolia. Mandrigal of the White Magnolia. I gotta find a safe spot so I can end the stream. Let's see. If we're going to travel around the entire kingdom, then our next destination is the Rouen region. I wonder which route we should take to get there. About that, so you're really not planning on using an airliner? I think it's going to be quite the detour if we head there on foot. You remember what Sharia said, right? We need to walk and actually see the places to protect first. Or was it Dad who said that? Well, I guess since we have some time on our hands, it wouldn't be a bad thing to head there on foot. We could save the money it would cost to use the airliner. Great idea! We can use the money we saved to go shopping at the market. After all, we didn't have time to spend shopping around leisurely. Getting tired. During the whole Sky Bandit business, mess. And then we could leave after that. So what do you think? I don't care to get away, but try not to waste too much money. Just so you know, in order to enter the Rouen region, we'll need to go through Rouen Pass to the west. Once you're done shopping, let's leave through the west gate. Okay, the west gate, right? But first, before I do anything else, okay, gotta go to that. Gotta go down. Where's that house? Gotta give the lady her ring back. Excuse me, are you Wanda? Yes, that's right. Is there something I can help you with? Actually, we found a ring that looks something like the one mentioned in the job request at the guild. If we could, we'd like to have you take a look at it. Really? Truly? Oh, who would have ever thought this would have come back to me like this? So there's no doubt that this is the ring that was stolen. Excuse me. No, this is the one that was stolen. No, this is the one that was stolen, alright? It was a memento from my mother. I would know it anywhere. I see. It must be really important to you then. I had almost believed I would never see it again. I don't know how I could ever repay you for finding this. I'm just glad we could help. So I guess our work here is done, unless there's something else. No, that's all. And once again, thank you for finding this for me. Well then, if that's all, we'll leave you to your business. Have a nice day. Yay, that's finally completed. Okay, so... Oh, they're stocked up. Come on. It looks like my boss was led away by the army. Oh no. I only want to create things as long as there is an environment for that. I could care less about anything else. But a shop with no boss has me a little worried. Why was he carried away? Because of what he did with his books? I came here to make a deal, but it looks like the store manager was changed. Well, I guess it's back to the drawing board. I wonder when I'll be able to bring back some good news to the Imperial City. Okay, so before I end my stream, I need to unlock. I need some more slots. Okay. That's definitely will do it. Okay, well, first slots for now. Okay. So are all of them 120? guys just save. I will be on tonight, probably a little bit earlier. I'm hoping for earlier. Because, well, actually, I'll tell you guys later. But yeah, I'll be on earlier if I can. I don't want to stay up too late tonight because of tomorrow, which you guys will find out later. But yeah, we'll continue from here. Still gonna find what else I should put on Estelle for Orbit. Found one person that put mine 1 defense, hit HP, and MP2. Not too sure, maybe I'll change it up. I don't know yet. Yeah, so that's saved. I should exit. No, okay, there we go. Okay. So yeah, I'll be on earlier this today. Probably maybe late afternoon, who knows. We'll see how it goes. And stream maybe do another 8-hour stream. This is going on 8 hours and 39 minutes. Almost 8 hours and 40 minutes. I actually wanted to be off a couple of hours earlier so I can actually go to bed early. But that doesn't happen when I play. So I'll see you guys later on today. Today is a Friday, so have a happy Friday. And enjoy your day, whatever you're doing, and have a good one. Goodbye. See you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay, ending now.